Gamers. Alright. So, we have a murder. Most foul. Our poor Mew. It's gonna be a lot less funny moments now. Alright, as usual, every other stream, we're gonna do the entire investigation and trial tonight. Giant Xbox. Alright. First, I should check the Monokuma file. The victim is the ultimate inventor, Miyu Iruma. The body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor. Approximate time of death is 6:30 a.m. There are no external wounds on the body. Oh. She's doing this, so I thought there would be some kind of like, she was choked or something. No external wounds. Killed around 6:30 in the morning. The time of death happened 30 minutes before now, while we were still in the virtual world. Kokichi, what do you want? What? You don't have to be so wary of me. It's not like I'm gonna get in your way, Shuichi. It's just I hate lies so much that I tend to suspect others a lot. Kaido said he wouldn't team up with you for this case, but I can't trust those words.
So that means...
That's why I'm keeping an eye out, just in case he tries to bother you. Keeping an eye out?
It's true.
Don't take it the wrong way, though I'm not... Wait, don't take it the wrong way, though. I'm not trying to replace Kaido as your partner, okay?
Alright.
But I'll help you as much as I can, so where are you gonna investigate now? What is he up to? Why is he following me? Miyu's hands are clasped around her neck, as if she were gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit.
Wow.
Ew, that is one grody face. Miyu must have suffered a lot. A vulgar death fit for vulgar... Stop, Kokichi. Even if you're joking, that's too far.
Nothing.
You're right. You should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them.
Right?
Even if she was a despised, pathetic... Oh, Jesus, dude. Suppose I'll never get Kokichi to change. But what's Miyu's cause of death? It doesn't say in the Monokuma file. May I? I wanted to let you know just in case it turns out to be a clue.
By the way,
I was the first one to log out and find Miyu's body. She was still wearing the helmet, and her body was contorting into this awful position. Maki logged out after I did, and she helped me take Miyu's helmet off. And then she was gone. Is that a confession? How is that a confession? Anyway, the question is the cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? From what the time of death indicated in the Monokuma file, Miyu was killed while we were still in the virtual world. There's something on the seat. Oh, was she poisoned? She was totally poisoned, wasn't she? They did find poison in our room. It's a small bottle. Feels though I've seen this before.
oh?
This is yours, right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Mine. No, I guess it's not yours, but it is from your lab. That's right. This is in the Ultimate Detective's lab.
Right?
Yeah, it's that poison. So you know about this, Kokichi? Of course, because I already checked it. We are in a killing game, you know. If there's poison and tricks prepared, then of course I'd investigate them ASAP.
That's...
Is that... Oh, it's not so I can use them. I check in case someone else uses them. Is that really true?
By the way,
Did you see the label on the back of this bottle?
huh?
The label? According to the warnings here, this poison is pretty lethal. You know, like a poison. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. But when it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if they only sip a bit. Which means you could get the victim's mouth open. If you could get the victim's mouth open, you could kill them instantly. I can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's logged in. By the way, I should tell you what symptoms this poison causes. It causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode, which makes the whites of your eyes turn blood red. Watch out, eyes. That's important information. Oh, that's everything about this poison. Yeah, am I doing a good job? Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner. I thought I remembered you saying that you didn't want to be my partner. Did I? Well, sometimes I lie without thinking about it. Seriously? Who brought this poison? And do you think the culprit did it? Who brought this poison? I can't be certain yet. It's his seat. But I do know that the poison was left on that person's chair. Alright, does she have bloodshot eyes? Time. Is that? Oh, it doesn't update accordingly. Okay. Is there anything besides people? This is a device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in, others have them removed. I'm positive that they were unplugged after logging out. That's it, the cords. We were supposed to plug the two cords from the computer into our helmets. The red were consciousness, the blue for memory. If you got those mixed up. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know, I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Maybe you'll become a vegetable. Maybe you'll body swap with someone. Who knows? A glitch. Is this exactly the same? Yeah, okay. Hey, Monotaro, what's going on with you? This place is upsetting my stomach. No, you're endangering our entire existence as mascot characters.
Monotaro. Mommy.
Okay. I never thought Miu would be killed. When I saw her avatar there not moving, I thought maybe, but... That's right, you saw that Miu's avatar in the virtual world and stopped moving. Me, Kibo, and Maki all found her avatar. Can you tell me more about that? Any details? We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel. Miu was too, right? Oh. I have a random theory. Because Miu's the one that like got rid of the bridge to connect the two sides. So I wonder... And Kokichi... I don't think it's Kokichi because they're making it a little too obvious, I think. But somebody, maybe Kokichi, who was watching the phone to log out. Maybe he logged out and then killed her and then put her helmet on to like sabotage? No, I guess the timeline for that specifically doesn't work, but it's possible somebody like took over her avatar briefly. I don't know. We'll see. Miu was too, right? Well, Miu volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us. Miu volunteered to look around outside? We searched, but we couldn't find anything. And right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden we heard a really loud sound outside. That must be the sound I heard as well. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside. Something hitting the chapel wall? So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel, and we found Miu's avatar. That's when you went to log out to check Miu's real body, correct? But when we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. Then while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
I see, thank you. That testimony sounded important, especially about how they couldn't cross the river. Because if they weren't able to cross, then no one could have gone between the mansion and chapel. And this helps us narrow down the people who could have come into contact with Miyu. Who could have come into contact with Miyu at the chapel?
Hey,
Gonta, are you alright?
you're so dumb.
Are you still depressed about Miyu? Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer.
By the way,
Oh, Gonta, I want to know what you think. Rare, I know, but who do you think is the culprit?
Gonta don't know.
Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up.
How this happened?
But why does this happen? Why Miyu killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything.
How can this be?
But Gonta frustrated and sad. Gonta no could protect Miyu. He seems all over the place right now. Aw man, he can't think at all when he's like this.
it's true.
But Gonta doesn't seem to be lying. I'm pretty sure he's telling us the truth. Yeah. Well, I guess a big dum-dum like Gonta doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place.
Hey,
Don't talk about him like that. He can lie and kill all he wants. I'm so disappointed in you, Gonta. When I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful.
Sorry. Gonta, idiot.
Gonta's so sorry. Gonta's sorry he no could protect Miyu. Gonta.
hey,
If you feel bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. This is the culprit's fault anyway, so pull yourself together and help us, okay? Okay, Gonta understand.
Gonta do his best.
Gonta do his best to find culprit. Gonta definitely do his best this time.
yeah.
Yep, now that's the spirit. Okay. Now Kokichi's encouraging him? I really don't know what Kokichi is thinking. Honestly, it could be Kokichi, and he's just trying to make things interesting, but I don't know. Anytime it's like super heavily somebody, like, obvious, it's never them. So. Shuichi, I gotta explain, just so you don't misunderstand. Explain what? You're talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then.
What?
Why are you...
Yeah.
Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure of this game, after all.
Don't screw around.
Oh, what?
Hey,
Kaido, just ignore him and talk to me, okay?
I mean,
About the whole logging out thing, I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was logged out. Same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. How did that happen on the roof? And what happened after you logged out?
so
Everyone else was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to my room and slept. Since it was dawn, I was pretty tired. And the body discovery announcement woke you? Yeah, that's right. I heard it and rushed back here.
hey,
Do you remember what condition Miyu's body was in when you logged out?
my bad.
No, I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know. You didn't notice anything wrong? Like whether she was dead or not?
Shut up.
Like I said, I don't know. Okay, sorry. So I just need to object to the contradiction in that testimony, right?
Don't screw around.
I said I'm not lying. Tell him, Shuichi.
Shuichi.
No, Shuichi, in order to find the truth, you can't be biased. We'll talk to Kokichi last. Maki was working on the computer, her hand moving the mouse around rapidly. You know how to work that computer, Maki?
No.
Not really. I've never used this program before either. I see. I imagine that it would be difficult to understand unless you were an expert.
Well,
I did find the text file regarding this program. It has info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much. Oh, so what did it say? If you don't want to tell me, at least tell it to Shuichi. According to this text file, the killing game simulator used a certain program as the base. It's called Neo World Program. Neo World Program? Never heard of it.
well,
In this killing game simulator, objects can't break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed. But any damage inflicted to you on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world. If you die in the game, you die for real. That matches what Miyu told us.
That's true.
If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock. From shock? This is the first time we're hearing about this. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, then they die in the real world too. Well, your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense you'd feel the same amount of pain.
Right?
So it wouldn't be too surprising if you died from the fatal injury. Okay, so maybe she wasn't poisoned. Maybe the poison's a red herring. Yeah, you know what? I think the poison could be a red herring, and that's why it's on his seat, because he just wants to mess with everybody. She's probably just like strangled or something in the virtual world, maybe, and then she died for real, and that's why she's like grasping with no visible injuries. I don't know. But the more important question is, why did Miyu keep such an important detail a secret? That is strange. I have no idea why she wouldn't mention such an important detail. Did she hide that from us on purpose? That's all it says about the virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. Warps and special transportation, like mounts, do not exist.
I see.
So you can only move around using your avatar.
How boring.
She should have added warps and mounts to the virtual world. That's all it says in this text file.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. That was very helpful. But is the info in the text file correct?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Nuh-uh.
Shuji, why do you look so happy? I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki. But I'm just saying, that file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original with false info, you know? But to determine that, you would need extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to shine.
This looks like a job for me. What?
Stop it.
Don't get in our way. I won't get in the way. In fact, I want you to let me help with the investigation. Help with the investigation? Monotaro, what are you saying?
Hey,
Come on, please, won't you let me help with the investigation? Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers now.
What are you talking about?
That logic doesn't make any sense.
No way!
You can't, Monotaro. We're not allowed to help the participants. As mascots, we gotta stick to that rule.
I don't care.
I don't give a fart about the rules. I want to help everyone. Language, sir. I know Miyu's not here anymore, but... I want to avenge my dead mommy.
Huh?
Your mommy? You mean Miyu?
Not that!
No, Monotaro, you've forgotten again. You've forgotten that she's not our mother.
I want you!
And you've forgotten about the important person you need to protect. Shut up, you pig! I'm busy avenging Mommy's death! How sad, but it looks like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Goodbye.
So long! Farewell!
Alrighty then, let's do this.
Huh?
Do what?
So what?
I don't care either way. If you want to help, then that's fine. True, I suppose, but
Thanks.
I'll do my best for Mommy's sake.
No.
Wait, perhaps we should. He's doing his best for his dead mommy. I'm so touched.
Right now.
Okay.
Alright, fine, I'll leave it to you then. I suppose I have no choice. Alright, just,
Is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Okay. Alright, okay.
All right.
I'll start analyzing the computer right away.
This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
I've already analyzed a few things. Already?
Okay.
The text file is consistent with the original program. It doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay!
Also, I found this too.
Is this?
This looks like the information of when everyone logged in and out. Oh. Let's see. So Miyu was the last one to log in, but only by 2 minutes. Oh, we were in there for a long time. What the heck? Okay, nothing there seems weird. There's no sign that this was altered either. It's definitely accurate information.
Hey,
Could you show it to me? It really does as if everyone's log in and log out times recorded. So... I mean, this of course paints... It paints Kaido pretty badly, but... How in the hell were we in there? Like... What, like, 8 hours almost?
Well,
Aside from Miyu, everyone is logged in and out once.
you're right.
Then it would appear that no one secretly logged out and then logged back in. So my main concern becomes... Kaido, he logged out ahead of us. No, it couldn't be him. Also, there's something else I noticed while I was analyzing the program. It looks like some parts of the program were rewritten. The program's been rewritten? Obviously, Miyu was the one person capable of doing that. So which file did she rewrite and what did she change?
Okay.
I'll analyze that, of course, but it's going to take a little time. Well, as long as it's done by the class trial, then Shuichi will be able to avenge Miyu. He's just saying whatever he pleases.
All right.
Then I'll keep on analyzing the crap out of this program. You're so reliable.
that's true.
I'm just giving them the same voice now. Yeah, way more than you. Damn. I've been wondering, what was the secret of the outside world that we were searching for anyway? That's true, we got sidetracked by Miyu's murder case. We never discovered what the secret actually was. We couldn't find anything at the chapel, and you found nothing at the mansion, right?
Okay,
No, Smoogie and I didn't find anything.
my bad.
I didn't find anything either. That's probably the same with Kaido and Gonta too, right?
Right?
And knowing them, if they had found something, they would have told us right away.
Yeah.
Yes, they would have, unlike you.
Whoa.
Shuichi, did you hear that? The robot's being sassy with me.
That's so mean.
Did you know robots don't need warm blood to function, so they become cold like this? That's why he's more concerned about the secret of the outside world than poor Miyu. He told us he couldn't cry even if he wanted to. He went so far to stage his dramatic reaction.
That's wrong.
That's not true. I'm hoping we can discover the truth too. You're a pretty advanced robot. You can be sassy and make excuses.
Like I thought.
It ended up like this after all. I had a bad feeling ever since I thought I saw Miyu from the dining room window. You thought you saw Miyu? Yeah, I told Shuichi about it. There's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago I looked through it, and I thought I saw Miyu. Oh, so you saw Miyu then. I thought I must have been mistaken since she should have been by the chapel. You're only saying you were mistaken, so you don't have to feel as guilty.
Because
If you had been positive it was Miyu, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know? That's
hey,
just speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge in hindsight.
Dad.
No, we went a little off topic there. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Miyu? I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me, so... About 10 minutes later, I told Shuichi, and while we were talking about it... It was a loud noise. Ah. What? What was that sound? It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but... We heard a loud noise and rushed out into the entrance hall. For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no! What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
Huh?
Kibo's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel?
Okay.
He was, but Smoogie and I are positive it was his voice. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall when he should have been at the chapel. What? That's weird, because you shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and the mansion. Even Miyu said that. Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point. Cool, what a flashback.
I see.
You're right, the sound shouldn't reach through the map loading point. So how did we hear Kibo's voice? How are we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel? Maybe someone's lying. Lying?
Hey.
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise or Kibo's voice at all? I'm not sure. I must have not noticed because I was too busy searching. You're lying to his face. Kaido. Kaido, do you keep interrupting me when I... Kaido, you keep... Oh my gosh. Kaito, you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something?
Don't screw around.
Why would I like you, dumbass? I was interested in Shuichi's conversation. My conversation? You were Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Could you tell me more about that? What I said before was pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what happened. We saw Gonta as we left the mansion, and the three of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with Kokichi.
Yeah.
And then we used the signboard that I found as a bridge. What about it, though? Did you notice anything? I suppose not. I see you're working hard. It looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaido. Oh god, I don't even have to talk to Kokichi. Good. Are you done investigating the crime scene? So, do you know who the culprit is yet?
No.
This might actually not be the crime scene. Its injuries in the virtual world can be fatal in the real world. Meaning there's a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world. Which means the next area to investigate should
I
be
see.
the virtual world. We gotta go there again.
See.
I just read your mind, didn't I? I did, right? Right? If that's the case, then I'm coming too! No, great, he's coming. You must really like me, huh? Say whatever you want. I don't have to waste time. I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some new clues. With those, I might be able to clear my name. May I join you as well? I also think we should investigate the virtual world again.
Alright.
Why don't we all go?
Ah,
Oh, so I get to be that avatar again? Check, we like the avatar after all?
well,
I'm gonna stay here. He's still in the middle of analyzing the program. Gone to search this place some more. There's no time to be sleeping. It's not what we're... Well, that's fine. Then I'll stay here too. What? Surprised? Are you gonna get lonely without your partner?
My bad.
But I'm busy too, you know. I have to watch Maki in case she tries to do anything deceitful.
Huh?
Deceitful?
See.
Well, you and Kaido are pretty close. You might do something deceitful for him, right?
Thank goodness.
Good thing Gonta's here with me. Your glare is too scary to handle alone. Gonta would risk his life to protect me from a murderer. Oh. If you keep saying messed up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit.
all right already.
It's fine, just ignore him and hurry to the virtual world.
Okay.
It could be Kaido, maybe not now, but at some point, because I'm pretty sure there's some evidence that he's like sick and dying, and he's just, you know, maybe he'll be like, I have to get out of here before it's too late so I can achieve my dream and go to space. So, I mean, he has his own motivation, I guess. Kokichi's attitude is making it seem like it's obviously him. But then, like, the evidence so far is supposed, you know, it's making it look obviously, like Kaido, but I don't know. Let's just focus ourselves on this case for now. Fine.
Thank goodness.
I don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around.
So that means...
So anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Shuichi.
Yeah.
I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay? Your talent could save the useless people here, you know?
What?
Who you calling useless?
I told you.
Enough already. Kaido, let's go. Kaido, Kibo, Himiko, Tsumugi, and I prepare to enter the virtual world. We picked up our helmets once again, sitting in the same seats as before.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right is the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right.
If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
We place the devices on our heads and flip the switch. So now, I think they did that, because now Himiko's going to log in and be somebody else. And it's going to show that the avatars are linked to specific headsets, not specific people. But, I don't know, they didn't really make a show of, you know, everybody getting specific headsets, so maybe not. Nope. Okay.
Great, huh?
It's my avatar. Look, my avatar. So you liked it after all. So we're back here.
100%.
Apparently, we always arrive in this room when we log in. Miyu said that logging in and out isn't possible unless we're in this room. And how did I get logged out while I was on the rooftop?
Okay.
Yes, we need to investigate that area too.
What should we do?
First, we're gonna check Miyu's avatar, right?
That's right.
I think her avatar is still near the chapel. Then let's head out to the chapel. This is nothing fun or interesting for me to interact with? No? Okay. Check the map. Why do I have to check the map? One of the mansion, one of the world. I'll check the map of the mansion first. First floor is a salon, dining room, kitchen, and bathroom. Second is the roof. We split up when looking for the secret of the outside world. Kokichi had the salon, Tsumugi the dining room, Kaido the roof, and got to the outside. This is the map of the entire virtual world. The world is surrounded by walls in all four directions. There's a loading point in the middle, so the map is split in two. No sight or sound can pass through the map loading point. To get from the mansion to the chapel, you have to go through this point. You also have to cross the river that runs parallel to it. That's how this world is designed. Strange, I feel as though there's some secret to this. Oh man. I guess the obligatory stream yawn. This map was made by Miyu. Is that what's bothering me?
Hey, Shuichi.
I understand. Looking at maps makes you feel calm, doesn't it? Huh? You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
I never did anything like that.
Shuichi!
Don't forget we're here for you, bro. Okay, you're not alone anymore.
That's fine.
You don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know. I'm so proud of you. You made friends with real people, not maps.
That's wrong.
I'm investigating. Just investigating. It's funny. Clock has nothing to do with the case. Okay, I guess that's that then. Shuichi, could you please come with me?
What happened?
I found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. It's right this way. This is toilet paper, right? Why would it be in a place like this?
That's right.
It's cold here.
Huh? Which means...
My initial thought was that someone may have come here to defecate.
No.
I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have bowel movements. I don't have to go at all.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. There's also a bathroom. That never occurred to me, as I do not need to expel solid waste into the real world. I'm sorry.
Ah.
Wait, you don't poop? Tell me about it. It's still strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could this be related to the case? Toilet paper. This is alright. I got a toilet paper truth bullet. Dope. Boy, those footsteps are not at all annoying, so that's good. Okay. Why is the bridge here?
Hey, so
Hey, isn't this the signboard that Mew threw into the river? Whoops, my hand slipped.
you know,
Not some other signboard, right? She said there's only one of them.
No.
It's definitely the same. I brought back the one that was stuck on the rocks in the river.
ah,
Oh, so that's what happened. But there's something bothering me. The rocks at the signboard got caught on were on the chapel side of the map. They were on the mansion side. What about that bothers you? It just got washed from the chapel to the mansion, right? From the chapel to the mansion? That's odd. The flow of the river.
Shuichi.
Hey, think later, bro. Let's get moving. Alright, for now, we need to investigate the scene. Ah, that's what he's saying. Yeah, there's no way the sign could have ended up there unless the river loops. Does the river loop? Huh.
As I thought.
The scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her.
So
There's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards. That's for sure. It's just like how we left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory. I memorized a magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant.
What?
If you think I'm lying, I could start to chant right now, you know.
Unfortunately.
No thank you, I don't think I could wait a whole year. A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged.
Actually,
Look at all this stuff scattered around. What happened here?
jeez.
That's what we're gonna start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right. Bye. I just need to look around a little. I can't go down there. Okay, well, there's nothing to see. And I can't go inside, right? Yeah. This is a hammer. Why would there be a hammer in this world? I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. Mew said she deleted dangerous objects. I can't imagine she'd miss a hammer. Was Mew lying? But why would she? Why would she lie? I mean, Is this a cell phone? There are cell phones in this world? But what could they be for?
No.
That's it. It's a phone, so... A cell phone? I can't believe there's something like this here. So she can use the cell phone to log out.
Ah.
Kaido, perfect timing. I'd like you to help me out with something. I just want to test something out.
Come on, man.
Help you out?
Of course.
Fourth, I never say no to a favor from my sidekick.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaido.
You know,
So what do you need me to do?
Is that all right?
You don't have to do anything. You just have to stand here. I just gotta stand here. Kaido Momoda.
I knew it.
He logged out, just like I thought. Oh, you can log anybody out using that. It's gonna be used to log out, just like the phone in the salon. And this proves it doesn't have to be the person themselves. If you just say their name, you can log out anyone you like.
All right.
See, thanks to Kaido's help, I'm starting to pin this down. Bet Kaido was pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden. I should apologize for that later. This is a piece of lattice? Why is this here? That is a mysterious object. It's a wooden mat. It's used to be common in bathrooms. I didn't see anything like that at the chapel. Where did it come from? Not from the chapel, then why is it here? I just figured it out with my magic. You did?
I see.
Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard to cross the river. That someone is the culprit.
No.
I don't think so. The river's current is pretty fast. Even if you did use it to cross, there's no reason it would be here. I know that. I was just testing you a little. Why would you want to test me? But what does this mean? What's something like this doing here? I'm not positive why this lattice is left here, but I'm sure that it must have something to do with the case. I think the river loops, and then, yeah, somebody did use that as a raft, and they got stuck on the rock, and they pulled it out. Maybe used it as a bridge, and then dragged out. Maybe that's too complicated, but no. Okay. Mew's avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. The logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. Makes sense for a killing game simulator. If the body disappeared, we couldn't investigate. The avatars never showed injuries, so they stay the same. She still looks almost alive.
But
Her face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead.
Okay.
Yeah. What? I guess I gotta talk to them, huh?
Hey.
Himiko, could you tell me about when you found Miyu one more time? We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel, but since Miyu volunteered to check outside the chapel, she was separated from us. A while after we started the search, we heard a really loud sound outside. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside. Something hit the chapel wall? So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel, and we found Miyu's avatar. And then we all tried to go to the mansion to log out and check Miyu's real body. But when we got to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. Then while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
Thank you, I got it. There must be some clue in that account. What's wrong, Kibo? Something bothering you?
Well.
I just remembered something. I think the whispering I overheard might be relevant to this case. You heard whispering?
Yes.
Yes, I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Shortly before we gathered at the chapel and dispersed to begin searching. Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something, Miyu. Oh yeah. It would seem Kokichi and Miyu made plans to meet each other. Meet each other?
Yes.
Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned.
Then.
Those two met on the rooftop?
well,
But it's strange, right? If they were planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop. Why did Miyu volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
Right.
That is true. If they were meeting on the roof, she would have wanted to search the mansion. Either way, she shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. And with no bridge to cross the river, she could not have gone from the chapel to the mansion. It's true. Something is strange about this. Finish the area.
Shuichi!
It would seem that we're finished investigating this place. Yeah, hey, there's something I wanted to ask. Can our avatars hide objects? Seems like you could put stuff in your clothes here too, just like the real world. I see, just like the real world. What are we gonna do next? Are we going back to the real world already? Before that, there's one more place I have to investigate. The mansion rooftop.
As I thought.
Very well then. The place Miyu and Kokichi were supposed to meet, the place Kaido logged out. I'm positive it's something to do with the case. There should be clues there. I don't really get it, but if you want to investigate, then let's go do that, Shuichi. You're right. Shuichi, everyone is counting on you, including myself.
Shuichi!
Please give the class trial everything you've got and see us through to the end. And I'll do my best as well, of course. And I as well. I can at least do that. I'm a detective after all. Alright, they just won't let me in there anymore. Oh, yeah.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, what was that all about?
Sorry.
Kaido, I'm so sorry. I just want to see if you could log out using the cell phone.
Please.
Then tell me first, that was bad for my heart. I suddenly got logged out and I panicked to rush back here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Stop it.
Come on now, that's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
No.
I wasn't interfering. Wait, why did you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating? I wanted to investigate the rooftop next. What's important about the rooftop? Wasn't me at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it.
Oh,
Now, let's believe in Shuichi's reasoning.
it'll be okay.
Shuichi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all. If you're gonna be like that, then do what you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. But Shuichi is my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. My deductions are his.
Hey now.
What are you, some credit-stealing bully?
I mean,
Well, I'm gonna investigate Mew's avatar since I got interrupted last time.
Sorry. Well then.
Let's go to the rooftop.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should. Alright. You and Kokichi were supposed to meet on this very rooftop. And the person in charge of searching this area, Kaido, was forcibly logged out.
That's true.
This area must have something to do with the case. The storage room. It's a little different than how I remember. Feels as if something is missing. Yeah, the big, wooden pallet thing. I can't remember what it's called, but... Feels as if something's missing, but I wasn't paying close attention the first time, so I don't remember. I remember. Might not be directly connected to the case, but I should inspect these binoculars. I can see that this building is on top of a hill. And I can't see past this point because it's a map loading point. But that is strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right. What's wrong, Himiko?
Okay.
When murders happen in a mansion in the snow like this, they're always locked through mysteries created by piled up snow, isn't that right? But it's disappointing that you can't leave footprints on the snow in this world. Sorry, one sec. Kibo, did you find anything? This is difficult. There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. But Miyu should have arranged to meet with Kokichi here. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop. But unfortunately, there's no clues which indicate that. Did Miyu ever come to the roof? That is an important question.
Hey,
Ikibo, I wanted your opinion on something. Do you think you could get up and down from this roof from outside the mansion?
well,
No, that would have been very difficult. This rooftop is rather high. Even the edges of the roof is roughly the height of a 3 to 4 story building.
you're right.
Yeah, certainly too high to jump,
As I thought.
which means it would have been impossible to climb up from the outside. That means that the only way to this rooftop is stairs. Okay. I see.
Hey,
What's wrong, Tsumugi? Look at the doorknob. It's locked. It is. It's a thumb turn lock. Easy to lock. Jeez. Seems like you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. And look, the keyhole is on the side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around?
no.
Not necessarily. I've seen this before. To prevent you from locking yourself out.
I see.
That's so. This rooftop has a lock on the door. That is important information. I've inspected everything here. All that's left now is... Oh, there you are. I was looking for you. Maki, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
I told you.
Monotaro finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone. You finished?
Shuichi!
We should probably head back then. Our investigation here is pretty much done, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I've investigated everything I needed to.
Shuichi!
Well then, we'll head back first.
I don't wanna.
I don't want to say goodbye to my avatar. Did you like it that much?
Then,
We should go too.
hey,
What's wrong?
You.
Well, you're definitely more reliable in a class trial than out. All the others think so too.
huh?
What?
Well,
I'm not trying to sound like Kaido, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You're Shuichi Saihara before you're a detective. Don't ever forget that. Well, I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Harukawa to be an assassin.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. Do you want to die? Okay. Was she being considerate just now? I think she suspects it's Kaido too. So she's probably saying, like, it's gonna be really hard for you to, like, do this to him. So, you know, don't carry the burden alone or something. It's just you and me. We should log out too.
by the way,
Did something happen between you and Kaido?
Huh?
What?
well,
When he logged out a little while ago, he looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
Alright, that's probably my fault.
well,
I don't know what happened between you and Kaido, but that idiot is simple, so I'm sure he'd forgive you if you just apologized. Oh, look at her little avatar. No. Also, I did apologize, so why don't you get off my back. Shuichi Saihara. Yeah, we just left Kaido in there. Ugh. Oh, okay. I pulled the device off my head, and the real world appeared before me.
Shuichi!
Well, Shuichi, isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. Apologize for making me feel unloved.
Hey,
There's something I wanted to ask you. I totally didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were logged in, okay?
Huh?
What?
It's a lie.
Yeah, I'm kidding. So, what was it you wanted to ask?
is that alright?
You planned to meet Miyu on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting? Oh, so you know about that, Shuichi? Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
Then I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Miyu. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked. Locked? After, I gave up and went back to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world. So maybe Kaido locked it for some reason. And then he was logged out, and then it was just left like that. And then but then, how are we able to get up there now, unless the world resets? Oh my gosh. Yeah. I got this the other day. I mean, look how big that thing is. It's dope. I really like it. You can go right next to my other ones. I don't know if you can. Yeah, there's a few. Anyway, sorry, I'm just looking at it. It's so dope. Okay. Is that true, Kokichi? Are you doubting me? Can someone verify that you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there? No, I don't have a witness.
Right?
But you can also say there's no witness who can prove I wasn't there.
Hey!
Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
Anyway,
Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi!
But you shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners. Which one is it? Did Kokichi meet with Miyu or not? Is he lying or telling the truth? Which is it? I've been waiting for you, Shuichi. I'm sure Maki already told you, but I finally finished analyzing the program.
Okay.
I'm starting to put together a lot of information what the hell? Where are these words come from? I'm starting to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are. He really is trying to be our friend. A little bit, at least. First, the person who tampered with this program was Mommy, like we suspected. Mommy has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away. I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
Got a minute?
So what did she tamper with? A few things, but I'll share the first one with you. Looks like Mommy deleted a lot of objects from this killing game simulator. She said that she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. But in that case, why is there a hammer?
Okay.
That's true, only the hammer was left. But why was it left, The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose. On purpose? Did she add anything? I wonder if Miyu... No, I was gonna say... I mean, it's still possible that Miyu was maybe planning to kill Kokichi, but... Kokichi's the one that wanted to meet initially. Did she add anything? We found a cell phone in the virtual world. No, that cell phone was the original feature of the program. That implies Miyu hid that fact from us, which means... all Mommy added were 2 maps, the rest was already part of the program.
By the way,
While you were talking about objects, I wanted to ask you something. We used a signboard across the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge? I didn't really see anything that could have been used as a bridge across the river. So only that signboard could have been used as a bridge. So what's the next thing she tampered with?
Okie dokie.
Well, it looks like she also tampered with certain parameters of the program. Parameters? Everything in that program is categorized as either a human or a non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned the human parameter.
Really?
But for some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter.
That's...
What happens when you become an object? Well, the difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything. But if it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that? Perhaps that has something to do with the next thing she tampered with. Mommy added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. coordinates of the virtual world are represented on an x-axis and y-axis. And it seems Mommy added a wall that runs the length of the y-axis. She created an additional wall? There were walls in all 4 directions and 2 down the y-axis.
Hey,
But you're positive there's only one?
Okay.
Yep, it's definitely the only one. What does that mean? Which wall was the one that Miyu added? It's something. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the river is gonna end up looping, right? What was the world like originally? Miyu said there wasn't anything past the wall. Was that another lie? Also, it looks like that extra wall was given a special setting. A setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it. Yeah, okay, it allows her to loop on the world. It allows objects through. I see, that's very interesting. So are those all the things she tampered with? Sorry. Oh, there's one more thing. So she was able to just get the little, the big shelf. That's what the noise was too. And okay, so that big, I don't remember what they call it, but the big wooden pallet thing. She got that from the roof, and probably logged out Kaido so they wouldn't run into each other. Got the big pallet, slid it down the roof. It doesn't leave any marks in the virtual world. Falls on the ground, makes a big noise, and then. I mean, the door... I guess the door was locked. She must have locked it then. Anyway, and then her and that pallet crossed the wall and looped to the other side. And then something happened. So, one of you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar. A strange setting?
Okay.
The setting was made it so they would be unable to move if Mommy touched them.
then
So if Miyu touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed?
Hey,
Who was it? Oh, it was Kokichi. It's me? I didn't know that. Well, duh, I want to know. I never touched Miyu in that world. I see. I didn't even notice.
Okie dokie.
That's all I have to report. Well, do you think it'll help you guys out?
okay.
That helps a lot. Thanks.
Ah.
I should probably tell you this too, though it's probably not related to the case. Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in. I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strange, though. What kind of error could it be? That's important information. Yep, there we go. As I say, there can't really be much else.
hey everyone. Time for the class trial. You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body. Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self. Yep, I'll be way more energized. Anyway, that's all.
Hey!
You seem like you're not into this at all. We don't have to do the class trial, you know. But it's gonna start, huh? We can stop it anymore.
You're right.
No, we can't.
So,
This is all I can tell you guys, but I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend. He just decided we're friends?
Thank you.
Think you got to feel relieved. Don't worry, Monotaro. Shuichi will get revenge for Miyu's death.
That's so mean.
And he'll get that revenge by finding the culprit, Amogus. He's right. The culprit is someone here.
Thanks.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. When this class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. That's the kind of line that triggers a death flag.
Okay.
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes.
No, that's wrong.
Wait,
That too. Meeting you all is really...
Sorry.
It's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial is finished. The flag is rising. What was that? I think I heard something over there.
All right.
I'll go check it out by myself.
So long. Farewell.
Farewell.
what did you say?
It's waving in the wind.
Stupid.
Quit screwing around. Let's hurry up and go once I'm done eating my invisible sandwich.
Going to do his best.
Going to do his best to be even a little bit useful for everyone.
Wow.
So excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time. What's so exciting about this? With conflicting emotions in our hearts, we headed to the Shrine of Judgment. Looks like that's everyone. Oh, there's everyone, huh? There are a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
Just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we've allowed this game to continue, we must stop it somehow.
Right.
We can't stop now. We can't let the fun end.
Don't.
Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey,
Let's focus on surviving this class trial first. You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd just be the culprit left.
But
That might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, then the killing game would end. Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
okay.
And we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side.
You're right.
Time for the detective to shine. Shuichi, please keep up the good work. Oh, dude, everybody's... It's perfect for us to betray everybody. Okay. Yeah, I'll do my best. I had to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. It's not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. And I will never let that happen.
Come on, man.
Hey, Shuichi, you're getting all tense.
Huh?
What?
I mean,
Didn't I tell you before? Shuichi, don't carry the burden all...
Get it?
And didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaido? What's your problem?
you really don't get it.
We're all relying on Shuichi to carry our asses through this class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him.
You know.
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi, you know that?
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not...
Shut up.
Kokichi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Oh, killer girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick, as Kokichi turned around, dejected.
jeez.
Finally, the pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll. Just suck it up, Kaido. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
My bad, sorry.
Um,
Kaido, I'm okay.
well,
I know what you want to say, Kaido. You don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
In that case, I'll believe in you and won't say anything else.
Shuichi.
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro. 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 Bro.
thank you.
Thank you, Kaido. Later. Is there anything here I can break? Yeah, break stuff. It's just one of those days. Okay, break the bench. Every time.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. The 8 of us got into the elevator. The door shut behind us. And like all those times before, we descended. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really, the fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body started trembling. Or stopped trembling, sorry. Yeah.
Welcome!
Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do if you keep father waiting. Wait, is he back to normal?
Why?
You not friend anymore? You jerks must be pretty slick using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him. He just decided of his own that we're friends.
Bastards!
But I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore, because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. But now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. How confusing. Well, whatever. I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself in my room, maybe even set up a barricade. That's another death flag.
Anyway,
Let's get it started. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. We went to our podiums as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the 4th time. The 4th class trial is about to begin. Like, it looks like she's holding something, but maybe she has something on her neck that I can't remember. That's probably it. Miuiruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy. It's a tragedy after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her is one of us. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. I'm already committing to lying. Okay. It's usually a little early for me to be taking my break, but I'm gonna take a quick break now, just so that we can just jump into it and just go for a lot longer. So I will be right back. Alright. Let's review. Oh, first off, skills, yes. I got a lot more slots. Remove the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. That's fine. Oh, well, I unlocked Himiko's ability. Which one is that? Abracadabra. Oh my god, 24 points! After enough time, the correct truth bullet will be shown. Effective. Oh my gosh. Holy shit! That's really good. Yes, please. Okay. Let's, I gotta get it down to 26. What is the keyword? Letter cues are acquired at once. I don't know if this one's actually, like, really necessary, so let's remove that. Makes it easier to push the opponent back in the blade lock. I don't think that's necessary either. I gotta remove one more 4. Let's get rid of that. Hell yes. I gotta show this. I gotta show Marco this. He'll be on shortly, but. I might as well not spend any of my skill points, like, to buy anything, because, I won't be able to put it anywhere anyway. Okay, so let's do a quick review. The victim is Miyu Iruma, ultimate inventor. It was found in the computer room, 6:30 a.m., and no injuries were found on the victim's body. Found gasping her neck with both hands. She died with her eyes open, as if she was in a lot of agony. Well, it says Kibo was the first to log out. That was like, once everybody logged out, he was the first one. As the first to log out, Kibo was the first to discover Miyu's body. She still had her visor on at the time. Oh, I guess the implication is that she was still alive when Kaido logged out. A bottle of poison from our lab was there on Kokichi's seat. It is neutralized if it is mixed with anything, but it's still quite dangerous, and even a small amount will kill someone. Causes subconjunctival hemorrhaging, making its victim's eyes completely bloodshot, but they don't look bloodshot. For the visors to function, they need to be plugged into the computer with 2 specific cords. Red is for consciousness, the blue is for memory. It is unknown what happened if you plug them into the wrong slot, but there's a chance that some kind of glitch might occur. Well, that might be the glitch that Monotaro was saying that something happened when we all logged in, but it doesn't say what. So that might have something to do with it. I wonder if it's like Kokichi had something programmed on him where he can't touch Miyu, but maybe something with the cords glitched it so that he could. I don't know. While looking for the secret of the outside world, Miyu volunteered to search outside the chapel and split up from Himiko and the others. While Himiko, Maki, and Kibo were searching inside the chapel, they heard a loud sound as though something hit the chapel from the outside. When they went to investigate, they found Miyu's avatar on the ground. Himiko and the others ran back to the mansion to log out and check on Miyu, but with no bridge, they couldn't cross the river. It was there they met up with Shuichi. Kaido said he was logged out of the virtual world preemptively while on the roof. That's it. He wasn't sure if he should log back in, so he just went to bed. Objects cannot break, avatars cannot be injured. However, the body's 5 senses are connected to the avatar, and any damage an avatar takes is felt by the user's real body. The avatar takes fatal damage, and the real body will also die from shock. Besides that, the virtual world is the same as the real world, down to the laws of physics. There are no special travel methods, such as vehicles or warps. This is the log-in, log-out time. Everybody has a log-in and a log-out except for Miyu. And we all basically logged in and out at the same time, except Kaido logged out about an hour and a half early. While Tsumugi was searching for the secret of the outside world, she saw Miyu's avatar through a window. While Shuichi and Tsumugi were in the mansion's kitchen in the virtual world, they heard a loud sound as though something crashed into something else. Shortly after, while they were both in the entrance hall, they heard Kibo's voice, despite the fact that he should have been past the map loading point. Yeah, what's up with that? First floor of the mansion, the virtual world, has a salon, a dining room, a kitchen, and a bathroom. The second floor is only the rooftop. While looking for the secret of the outside world, Kokichi searched the salon, Tsumugi searched the dining room, Kaido searched the rooftop, and Gonta searched the outside of the mansion. That was it, right? Yeah. The virtual world is surrounded by walls on all 4 sides. And there is a loading point between the 2 areas of the map. The loading point splits the map into 2 sides, the mansion side and the chapel side. When going through the map loading point, sight and hearing are momentarily cut off. In order to go between the mansion and chapel, it is necessary to go through the map loading point and across the river that runs parallel to it. Toilet paper found on the ground outside the mansion. That's it. Let's see. A signboard just long enough to use. What the heck is that sound? There. A signboard just long enough to use as a bridge to cross the river. There's only one in the virtual world. Miyu threw it into the river, but it was later found stuck on the rocks in the river by the mansion. There's a hammer found on the ground by Miyu's avatar. Miyu claimed she had rewritten the virtual world's program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons, but left this one on purpose, it seems. A phone found on the ground by Miyu's avatar. Like the phone in the salon, it allows its user to log out by saying their name into it. However, it can also be used to force someone else to log out by saying their name into it. Alright. What? Lattice? Lattice? Lattice. Okay. There's a lattice near the chapel. Was not seen in the chapel before then. Miyu's avatar found frozen and collapsed in the snow between the chapel and the wall, where the virtual world ends. When a user logs out, their avatar disappears, but the user's real body dies. The avatar stays in the virtual world. Since avatars cannot be injured, it doesn't look any different from when Miyu was alive. Everything in the Killing Game Simulator is assigned one of 2 categories, human or object. Most avatars are set to human, however Miyu's was set to object. Sorry, I gotta make one little setting here. Okay, there we go. While everyone was gathered at the chapel, Miyu told Kokichi to meet her at the rooftop of the mansion. However, when everyone was deciding how to split up to search for the secret of the outside world, Miyu volunteered to search the chapel. Kokichi agreed to meet up with Miyu on the rooftop, but because the door to the rooftop was locked, he couldn't. Because of that, he returned to the salon and decided to search there. There were no witnesses who could confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon. Coordinates in the virtual world are represented on an X and Y axis. Miyu added a wall along the length of the Y axis. The wall had a special setting that allowed non-human objects to pass through it. I can only take it as something to do with like looping on the edges of the world. But we'll see, I guess. Kokichi's avatar had a special setting. If Miyu touched him, he would be unable to move. When everyone logged in for the first time, an avatar user error occurred. And that is everything. We are still on mean. Let's go, gamers.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation. Screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation.
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
That's a good point.
Huh? You mean like the tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
That doesn't seem very fun.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
But then are they both executed is the question.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it? We can't die here!
Yeah.
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit!
What? Say that to my face!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
The fact that Kaido was the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
Himiko.
What do you mean, last words?
First, we need to decide if Miyu was killed in the real world or the virtual world. Oh, that's... fucking the triple X. Yeah.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged
Oh,
in.
it's just showing me.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Dope!
impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it.
Oh, that's great. Oh man, this is like easy mode. It's almost,
Didn't we?
The culprit
it's
was trying to pin the
gosh,
blame
it's
on
almost
me.
like cheating now. Oops, sorry.
It's part of your plan, right, Kaito?
There's nothing to agree with, so I guess I'll just shoot it at.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew is still logged in though. That's right, Kaito.
That's wrong.
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it.
Okay, cool.
Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
Subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
It's got to be suffocation of some kind, considering how her body was. I mean, it's possible that. I mean, you see the hammer and you would assume it's blunt force, but they could have just choked her with the handle. Mew's real cause of death. The only one I could think of. The hammer? Yeah, that's from the virtual world. Hey, you'd probably need a lot of time explaining to Kaido because of his thick-ass skull.
Damn it.
Wait, what? Oh, it's not the hammer, huh? Toilet paper! Okay, so it's also from the
I was wrong.
So it's not something in the virtual world? Okay, wait, I'm actually confused a little. Let's see. Something with the avatar error? Is that, I don't understand. Judging from the body, maybe the cause of death wasn't located in the real world. Yeah, I've been picking virtual shit. But then every time I go, he goes, oh, that's from the virtual world. What the hell? Hey, I'm confused. I tried the hammer, and I tried the lattice. Wait. I tried the error. What is her cause of death? I'm out of time. What the fuck? Wait, why is it so confusing? If she wasn't poisoned, then what was it? Her body wasn't injured either. There's no way I'm getting a game over on the second thing. What was her cause of death? I don't think it's that. That's not really a cause. I don't think it's a cell phone. Wow, this is ridiculous.
This is it.
Come on, that's not really a cause of...
Death was the killing game simulator.
Oh my god, that's so fucking, like, convoluted and
In the
shit.
virtual world, if
Whatever.
your avatar takes
I thought they
fire,
want a very
your
specific
real
thing.
body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program.
Otherwise, I would have said that earlier. Man.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Fine, whatever.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
Which is, I thought, what you were asking originally.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
It seems like Gonte is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into two groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin.
Okay. The fatal damage that Mew received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. Okay, so maybe hammer now?
Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Mm-hmm.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
Yes, I agree. It's oh, sorry. I don't know. What do you say? Whatever. If I think about the condition of Mew's body, that should yield a clue. Yeah.
Virtual world, Miu
That's
was
yeah.
fatally
I was gonna switch that anyway.
Let's focus
So
our efforts on that.
Blunt force was involved. I think strangulation is more likely.
I agree. Mew's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our five senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Mew was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
The assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle an existing victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool.
Like the hammer?
There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
And they must have used something else as a rope.
Something for a rope, I have an idea of what it might be. Oh! That's what the toilet paper is for. And it can't break. So it wouldn't tear. Found it during the investigation. Yeah!
This is it!
Look at that.
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
But it does have a torn edge, so technically you shouldn't be able to tear it off, even if it is toilet paper. Yeah, is the toilet paper? What is it doing here? Yeah.
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
Gonta, calm down. We don't have to do this.
Shuichi? Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
We're really doing this, huh?
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy! Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
Damn it! Sorry, I'm focusing on the bullet. Something about its damage. Yeah, I know.
Time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope!
Yeah.
Would tear too easy!
He's a feat. Like, can you just give me a second?
The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Breakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
Yeah.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
I gotta. Marco's not here yet, but he'll appreciate that.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chopper, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
We already know who brought that hammer.
That's it!
Yeah.
Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
talking hammer?
Remember what she told us?
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why'd she do that?
Mew brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? We need to make that clear.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer.
Hmm.
Don't know. Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
Probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
You idiot, she was the victim!
I can lie here. Did you hear your audio cue that you were talking about? Back what she was doing, what her plan was.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Don't know. Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
Probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to
What would I lie about though?
You idiot, she was the victim!
I mean, I know the answer, but oh, that's fun. Yeah, so this ability that I have is literally just like if I go through the entire story once, it's like, oh, by the way, it's this bullet. So it's broken. It's easy mode, but hey, what are you gonna do? I don't know about this whole lying alternate path thing, but I know the answer they want now, so.
I agree.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
You gotta stay out those websites, man. They're gonna mess your computer up.
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Kokichi's already figured out she was planning to.
That's it.
Hmm.
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
I mean, there's a lot of evidence that points to that being true. But I'm sure something's gonna... I don't know. Because there was the fact that he's not an object, that she can go through the wall she added, and the fact that he was programmed to freeze if she touched him. There's a lot of evidence here. So, I can't wait to see how they're gonna be like, nope. He's playing, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it! No. I was hoping I could, not necessarily drift, but try to hit more than one of these. Oh, I can. Oh, good. Yeah. Is it gonna ask who tried to kill Kokichi? What are you talking about? We just established this. How is this even a question? Okay, that was pointless. Oh, damn. Ah. Ah. Where was Miyu trying to kill Kokichi? On the roof! Oh, crap, I can't. Ah! Yeah, okay. I still got the question, it's fine. Hello! The afterlife. We just like we all audibly in the trial determined that Miyu is trying to kill Kokichi. So then I get into the Tacticab minigame, and the first question is, who tried to kill Kokichi?
Yeah, I saw the whole thing.
Oh, I don't know.
And I was just thinking, maybe it's just trying to establish.
Maybe they just, maybe they were like, shit, we can only get 2 questions in here. But we gotta have a third.
Also, why is Tsumugi always in this?
I don't know. I mean, she wasn't just a second ago. Yeah, I already have like a lot of the logistics of this case figured out. But I don't have like a super... I mean, they're really pushing out of being like Kokichi or Kaido. But, I can't go through everything right now, but... Why was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? It's a red herring.
Also, I lied. That was not a movie you can buy. It just sounded very similar.
Wow, this was the dumbest tactic game yet. Like this, we established nothing doing this. That is like new information.
Who planted the poison, though?
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
In the real world. Okay, so what did you miss very briefly? She died at 6:30 a.m. No visible marks on her body. She was found grasping at her neck in agony, so she struggled, basically. There's a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, but we've already established that she was not poisoned because of the symptoms not lining up. These are the instructions about just needing to plug each cord into an appropriate slot. Who split up where. Kaido said he was on the roof and he got logged out randomly, so he just went to bed. Avatars can't be injured, objects can't break, but anything that happens to you in the game happens to you for real. And there's no special travel methods like warping or vehicles. There's a record of who logged in and logged out. Nothing really looks suspicious here, except Miyu does not have a log out, and Kaido has his early log out. Sumugi said that she saw Miyu's avatar through the window, even though Miyu was supposed to be on the right and we were supposed to be on the left. We heard a long crash, and then we heard Kibo's voice, which I don't know what's going on with that yet. That's the map. There's a loading zone that splits the world into two here, and you're not supposed to be able to see or hear anything on the other side. Toilet paper, we established that must be how she died, was getting choked by toilet paper because it wouldn't break. There's only one sign that we could use as a bridge, but we thought it was kind of weird that we found the rock. We found it on a rock on the left, despite the fact that the river flows to the right. So my theory is something about like the objects being able to loop, I'm guessing. So like it went down the river on the right and then looped to the left side of the screen. And I also think that's true because something else. There's a hammer that was found on the ground. We suspect that Miyu brought it to kill Kokichi with. There's a cell phone that can log anybody out if you say their name, and we tested it on Kaido, so that's probably why he got logged out randomly. And he was on the roof where all this was supposed to be happening. I just looked at the pronunciation of this. The Latus or something? Whatever. The Latus or whatever. It was found near the ground. We don't know where it came from, although I remember it was in the stock room on the roof. Her body was frozen. It just looks normal. Also, she had a special coding on her avatar where she was registered as an object and not a human. So, my theory is that objects can loop around the perimeter of the world, and this allows her to do so as well. Miyu and Kokichi were supposed to meet on the roof, but that never ended up happening. Kokichi said he was going to meet her on the roof, but the door was locked, and we've determined that the door is locked on the outside from the roof. Miyu added in a Y-axis wall somewhere in the world. And it had special settings that allowed objects to pass through it. So that's where my looping theory comes in. Kokichi's avatar had a special setting where if Miyu touched him, he would be unable to move, which he probably programmed so she could kill him. And there was a error when we all logged in, but it is not. There's no determination of what that error is, and that's it. Also, Miyu's thing has 3 X's on it.
Of course it would.
I can't get a really good look at Kyo, but he has a bunch of like markings on his too, but nobody is like sitting next to him, so I have to wait until it's like select the person.
Really? Tsumugi sat next to him, didn't she?
Poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
I don't know. He also said something about like he called her like a cum dumpster or something again. It was a bit much. Yeah, anyway.
You did that too?
But yeah, Himiko's ability is so broken. It's easy mode on most of the game, but again, it costs 24 points to like. It took half of my skill points to equip it.
Yeah, I friended Kibo, and his cost 36. I'm like, when am I?
What does it do?
I forgot what it did, but.
I'll look them all up later because I'm probably not gonna play it again. But yeah, hers is literally if you let it go through the conversation one time, and then the game will be like, it's this bullet.
Okay.
Which is so helpful. It's not even just during the debates. It's like anytime you have to use a bullet, like even during like the little sword battle, it'll do it for that too. It's so helpful because I almost got a game over because they were like, what was her cause of death? So I picked all of these things that were like reasonable causes of death, and the answer they wanted was the rules of the virtual world, where if you die in the game, you die in real life. Because they were like, oh, we could assume her cause of death was that she was killed in the virtual world, and I'm like, that's not a fucking cause of death. So I almost got a game over just because of their stupid semantics. Anyway.
What? You was the one who put that poison bottle there?
What? Okay.
No, that ain't right. Something's
Is this zoomed out enough?
Yes, it's not.
Yeah, no, there's like nobody sitting by fucking Kyo, so I can't. I don't know. I can see it. I can see it in the wide shots, but once I have to like select the person, then we'll be able to see it. But oh, also, yeah, you can kind of see it right there on the right. But also, I don't know how this is going to come into effect. But Kokichi asked, because there's so few of us left, what happens if there's a tie in the vote for the blackened? And Monokuma just said that they're both. Basically, if one of them is right, then that's fine. So there can be a tie as long as one of them is the blackened, but he did not establish if that meant that only the blackened would be executed or if both people would. So, I mean, the fact that they had to put that in there, I don't know.
Yeah, they keep asking these questions, and I keep thinking they're like irrelevant. They're just like supposed to be consequences.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she
Miu was the last one to. Miu was the last one to log in.
Log back in.
Kokichi, weren't you in the
Oh!
around that time?
Okay, so yeah, Kibo's ability is kind of also Shizzy's ability. It's 32 SP, and it's the reticle will lock on the nearby V points while concentrating.
Wait, that doesn't sound that great. It just gives you a bonus when you hit the thing, right?
It locks on to an answer, so you just have to just get near it, concentrate, and shoot.
I know, but it doesn't like tell you what the answer is. It just makes sure you always hit the little trigger point, right?
You always hit it.
Yeah, but that who cares? This is literally giving me the bullet, which is amazing when you're on mean difficulty.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then
Who
you
else
couldn't
has a
have
good
placed
ability?
the poison.
Who's gonna lift up their abilities and
Then
not
who put poison
anything
bombs?
else?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet.
No, it's because she was the first one to log, or she was the last one to log in. So, is the void of planted evidence? The question is when. If we determine when, we might be able to determine who. So it's the yeah. And you know, well, as broken as this ability is, usually I'm like, okay, it's this bullet, and then the game confirms it for me. So it's not. She did not log out.
Log back in.
Unless she was able to modify the log and logouts, but
Around that time? Did you see her log in
What
or
was
log
Miu's
out?
ability?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
Triple
If she
X-ray
hadn't
goggles.
logged in or out,
oh yeah, I had that. I had that one.
it's the poison. That's wrong.
I think I had that one equipped. So then when you're doing the excavation thing, whatever it's called, the moment you hit the object, like you could see the entire thing. So
She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a
she
look at
had
this.
plenty of time to do it.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
I mean, he's like, she had plenty of time to do it when she had exactly 2 minutes to do it.
That's right. It says that Miu was the last of us to log in.
How can you get Kaito's, or not Kaito's, how can you get
Yeah, what about it?
Rentaro's when he's not alive?
You have to play the game after the game.
If she logged
What does it do?
What did it just say? Increase maximum influence a little, effective during all parts of the class trial.
That sounds stupid.
It is.
I feel like that's already something that that you can do.
It is.
She would have had time to move around in the real world after the
Wow.
previous person
Maki's
logged in.
also cost 32. Guess what it does?
Kill another player.
Increases the amount of mono coins obtained after class trials.
Wow. It's almost like Himiko's the best.
It's almost like Himiko is the best.
Yeah, but what does Gonta do?
Ganta, you always win. All answers are right answers.
Wait, what?
Increased critical damage affected during argument armaments.
Oh.
Okay.
I said the thing you said is broken.
Yeah.
Yeah, anything you answer is right.
This was all
Oh, I
part of
like.
Miu's plan.
Oh, you should have befriended Ryoma. Killer Smash makes truth bullets penetrate white noise.
That's nice.
For
She
8,
tried to kill
yeah,
me
for
in the
8.
virtual world, make
Huh.
us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
What does Kaito do?
My fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Oh, you did that to me.
Yes.
Kaito is with
positive
Psychic
of that.
Taxi.
Mew used a method only she could use to lock Kaito out manually.
Irumi is a stupid.
How did Miyu lock Kaido out? What are you talking about?
Where's the phone? Where is there?
This is it.
Is this still the first half of the trial?
It was the
Yeah.
cell phone found by Mew's avatar.
Jesus.
No, I've only done I did the taxi game, and then I did the little sword thing with Gonta, and then that's it so far. Like literally, they're a little desperate to get some of the conflict in, I think, because there was Miyu was killed by toilet paper, and Gonta's like, "You're being ridiculous, and it's not gentlemanly. You can't kill with toilet paper; it would rip." And it's like, "No, it wouldn't." And he's like, "Oh, okay."
Oh, me dumb. Sorry,
That
Jackie, you
cell
don't
phone
know.
worked the same way as the phone in the salon.
He got so
It
pissed
locks
off
users in and out.
because we suggested she was killed by toilet paper, and he was not having it.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, it's not very gentlemanly.
That cell phone worked the same way as phone salon. Okay.
I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Also, Himiko, despite her earlier objections, really, really likes her avatar, and didn't want to leave.
Aw.
Kaido Momoda, and then he logged out just as I thought.
Who's the other
See,
characters?
with
Tenko,
that
is
cell
Tenko
phone,
the good one?
she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
Oh wait, what does Angie do?
Something with Hangman's Gambit.
You can't just like pray to Atua and get the answer?
Nope.
That's what Shuichi referred
That's the
to when
course
he mentioned a
move
method
created
only
that
she
Hawk
could
Warrior
use.
one has pushed.
She kept the cell phone a secret on
Hmm.
purpose, so she
I
could
don't
use
know
it
what that
for
means.
murder.
So she could use it for murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Speaking of, so the two people you should have befriended are Himiko and Tsumugi. Tsumugi's 2D love. Some panels will be filled in the beginning, effective during closing arguments.
Oh, that's nice. I mean, I have Himiko's. Like, it's the best.
You
So
have the one that matters.
yes, I have easy mode.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
Huh.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting.
How is nobody sitting next to Kyo so I can just look at his stupid picture?
Don't you
'Cause they're all
agree,
dead.
Monokuma?
Wait, I'm sorry, what? Phonies like you are what make the game interesting. Okay.
Do I?
Oh yeah, Monokuma is, for some reason, just acting like very unmotivated now. So.
Huh?
I think he's a robot.
Oh, wait. What were we talking about?
Like, ever since the like announcement that the trial was gonna start, he's been kind of like the.
He's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah, if father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
My head. I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
Can't argue that.
What you mean? For the sake of our scores,
What you
he's
mean?
right.
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world.
What you mean?
You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit.
What?
She would have been able to lie
Fell in
about
the
the virtual
toilet.
world settings as much as she
I
wanted.
fell in the toilet.
And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
And the reason Mew was
Ah.
so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
Okay, well, there really isn't much to it, but well, I guess it's just never put it on her. she's just so plain. You guys are only bitchy because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. Once you go, you'll understand.
You're gonna have such a
Seriously,
good time.
it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it.
It's so cool.
And then you're gonna
You're
fall in love with me
so
for showing it
right.
to you guys. It's gonna suck your dick backwards. So let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together.
Yeah, the number 6 level will make you fuck your dad.
We go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
Oh.
No, but it's okay. She had a reason that you'll feel bad about when this whole thing's over.
That or she wasn't gonna do it at all.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class
See,
trial.
that's evil, which I'm all about.
Can't believe this dude's really gonna live.
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Oh.
Are you ready for Gonta to be the mastermind?
Hmm?
I'm just waiting for some reveal where he just like takes off his glasses and he's actually just like super smart.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think.
Man,
That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
That's what.
Daddy,
That's
they're
what.
calling you a coward. Aren't you gonna
Sakura's
do
like-
something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? Hoo, 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 hoo. There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive. Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame. My head.
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
That's my ninja way.
If you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we
Split
don't
the
find the
vote.
culprit, then we'll
Oh, wait,
all
this is
die.
still part one.
You know that?
Yeah, we like just started.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Or Kibo.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim.
I mean, for Maki, it's okay because she's super cool.
So it's
She
only
is super
natural
cool.
for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
I lied the whole time!
I know, he says it earlier and it's like, is that true? He's like, oh, I don't know. I'd probably just lie without thinking about it.
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
But
I
he doesn't
couldn't
have his
pick locks with
lockpicks.
my avatar body. I
Fair
didn't
enough,
have the
yep.
tools for it either.
We just need Kaido to confirm that he locked the room for the door for some reason. I mean, maybe he didn't. No, I guess I don't know. Kaido or Miyu locked the door. So
Also, I I never went to the roof. Not even.
But then why would Miyu? I mean, Miyu wouldn't. So Kaido was already on the roof, and I'm thinking he probably locked it, and then he was logged out.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Are you a lying farty face?
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that,
You'll be
we need
so
to
proud
discover
of
the
it.
truth behind
Yeah,
Mew's
I
death.
was trying to think of something. But...
Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death.
And it's still brave, even if it doesn't.
Tsukichi. The truth will come out somehow. Hi, my name is Truth.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game.
Well, you know.
Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what
Yeah,
is
figured
this
out.
strange...
Man, everybody is like really setting us up to betray everybody in the last act. Like everybody is pretty much like, we're counting on you to carry us through this. So.
He's doing a pretty good job.
It was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I
Teleported.
No, she didn't teleport. There's a wall that she created that objects can pass through, and she was registered as an object.
Was it the river? Did you guys find out where the wall is?
They just said it was vertical, but you know what? That's a good point, because maybe she only... Well, no, I was gonna say maybe she only said to not go in the river because it's dangerous, but maybe it's because it's actually like a solid object. But the sign actually went down the river, so that's not entirely true. It could just be one of the walls on the edge of the world that just loops that way. I don't know, but it's gotta be something like that. Plus, there's no bullet for it because Shuichi's doing that thing where he keeps it in his head, but the river goes down and to the right, but we found the sign on a rock to the left. So there's no way that it would have traveled in that direction naturally.
So she stood me up?
So I think it's the wall on the right by the chapel that you can go through and you'll end up on the other side. It's true. First we need to determine if Miyu was actually there or not. Did she go, or was you there on the roof at all?
You just have to know.
Let's go home. You gotta finish the trash, we can go home. This will probably be Tsumugi's account.
Sure, she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
Because she saw her outside the window.
Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
No, that's wrong.
She stood me up.
So, seems as if it's possible for me to go to the mansion. There has to be some evidence that shows it was possible.
Waiting for me to arrive.
Yeah, this is Tsumugi's
You're
account.
right.
Yeah.
Sure, she was waiting on the
So, I
rooftop
mean, you know,
of the
hey,
mansion.
it's not really cheating.
Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? No bridge over...
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
Is that right? Yeah. Okay. I thought using that signboard. Okay, well, What does that mean? All right, so it's the one after that. Yeah.
Mew is
Because
waiting for
Smokey's account is where she saw her, not how she got there.
I know, but we're trying to dispute like, oh, she couldn't have crossed, but it's like that's not true because we know that she crossed.
Be the only way.
So it's whatever's after this.
So, her meeting with Kokichi.
She stood me up.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. There. What is it? It's like.
Well, Smokey is searching for the secret of the outside world, the virtual world. Man, she saw Mew's avatar through the window, on the wall.
So.
There's be some evidence that shows it was possible.
Didn't someone say that they
Oh, maybe I have to. Oh no, wait.
Is it,
Mew should have been.
Mio should have been at the chapel. Okay. Yep. That's where she should have been.
That's wrong.
Because that's where she was. Oh.
I mean that's kind of dumb, right? I feel like I get what they're going for, but the way it's like set up, like even grammatically, it doesn't always seem like it lines up correctly. Like this is the exact same point that I'm making, just using the other people's argument, but that's fine. We'll do it here.
Yeah. When I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window. Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Yeah.
Himiko.
Sorry. I thought I was just mistaken at first.
From how plain I was.
No way she could have come to the mansion.
I'm surprised you guys even noticed I was here.
But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
There must have been some special method.
What if it was Tsumugi?
Like with the cell phone.
That's fine.
And we just didn't know because of how plain she was.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge.
I swear, Shuichi's audio always sounds like they're editing it in like one word at a time. Like that's why she dropped the bridge.
If a murder occurred when it was
I
impossible.
know that he's voiced by a girl in the Japanese one because that's what I've been playing.
She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the.
It seriously, it sounds like they're taking chopped bits from different recordings. It's so weird.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone.
It's
know
only
she's no
him.
longer there.
I think it's
So,
something to do with his.
what secret method did she use?
It won't be
You're
that
further from
easy
home.
to figure out. It's called a secret method for.
Oh, Himiko memorized a spell that would take 1 year to chant. I just thought you should know that.
Is she gonna do it?
Well, we don't have time for that. But she said she would do it if we really wanted her to.
No worries,
But just so
guys.
you know, if she can do
As
that.
long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be a-okay.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
Hate his hair.
You would just
Yeah.
slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now, I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that me, so guys better get to the mansion. Okay, I just had to figure out what it was.
So I imagine him talking to himself in his head. Just start muttering and then slowly trail off.
Wall added by Mew.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard maybe.
I agree.
Instead of bridge,
Well, I know, but I want to hear everything.
you use some kind of vehicle to go over.
There are no vehicles.
I like that.
No, it's that one. It's
Or she used a warp zone.
Oh wait, no, that was an agree, right? Yeah, it's that. Yeah, there are no teleports. We confirmed that.
Used to get across.
All right, it's that
I
one.
suppose it is possible she used that to change places.
Man, you guys are way
Yeah,
off.
that one sounds better.
Or maybe I'm just pulling your legs.
Secret method. Get your hands off my legs. Should we change something? Hey, look, I was right again. Let's see.
Secure Kibo. Oh, Kibo.
Maybe there's a place.
What?
A hidden route that only Mew could use.
Oh, I was on the O.
That's weird.
Oh, it's a P.
That's it, Primo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
You.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world.
Funny that Kibo isn't really good with computers.
The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world.
Yeah, I guess it is. It's referring.
The whole wall.
Well, it's the right or left side because it says that she added one. Yeah, she must have added the one by the chapel, just because of the fact that the sign also passed through it.
We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through.
Don't be naive, Shuichi.
Oh my god, you're just doing this to fucking pad the trial.
Well, no one has their own.
Jeez, Mew set up a weird wall like that?
Yes.
That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Your hair is so dumb. What's with the little halo thing on his hair that you can see both sides of from the front?
So dumb. You're so dumb. Why are you so dumb? You're dumb. You're dumb.
Look, I know a thing or two about dumb hair, but yours, Kaido, it's pretty dumb.
Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
God. What do we...
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the... So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
No, wait just a second.
No, wait, just... Never mind.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through.
Oh, so it's there you go. Sure.
She's not just an object after all. I'll cut through your words.
I'll kill you!
Shit. Well, you can't try me because it's the second murder.
Yeah, double jeopardy.
She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Are humans objects?
The virtual world treated her avatar.
Yeah, is this some kind of commentary? Like... She's...
Are we not human? Are we dancer?
Passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
You were there when we learned this. Everybody was there.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says.
We told you this.
I already told you. The more you try, the more
You know, gosh, I hate to say that it could be Kokichi because of how obvious they're making it, but they're really pushing the whole like everybody has to listen to us thing, and I wonder if Kokichi like maybe manipulated the evidence in such a way that it would trick us, and then if we you know, if we get it wrong, we can just push on something, you know. I don't know. It's just the fact that he keeps bringing it up over and over again, how we need to listen to us.
Oh, totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
I don't know.
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Oh god, Himiko's frozen in time!
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
And apparently really excited about something too, but...
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
Yeah, it kind of sounds like magic.
that's it, right? Like using a glitch
Whoa.
in the game to walk outside the map.
I do that.
I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there. Trust me, I wouldn't murder you.
There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
Mew lied.
Mew lied. Mew lied. Mew died.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Well, here I thought we were only going to have clean language from now on, but...
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kichi, you know have to
Urinal
go that
cake.
far.
Gonta, you don't know what all that means, surely. Gonta.
I mean, Gonta.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Mama Taro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore.
Okay, he actually helped us get evidence from the computer. Because he was, for, like, the sake of vengeance.
But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh my god, is he gonna make it to the end?
Oh, there
No way.
wasn't, huh?
He's definitely gonna die next.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it gonna be Monopoly or him?
Can't tell them such an important hint.
I wish we knew that they would die, so I could vote on which ones would die next.
We do know that they're gonna die. They died every single time.
No, I mean in the beginning.
Well, I mean, before the first one died, I suspected that they were gonna die because there just happens to be 5 and we have to deal with them somehow. Like, I figured something was gonna happen with, like, them or the Exosols or something. But not really enough to think about it when it mattered.
Oh,
Oops.
if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot.
You dumb broad!
You're lucky you're cute.
You're lucky you're cute. Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Miyu to get the Cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for
You're
a
hearing a
reason.
bunch of rap oil. That's me moving with. my
You're
food.
you're boiling rats?
Yes.
If you hear a lot of rat boiling, it's me.
Yeah,
We aren't sure why yet.
that's right. I'm boiling
Once we solve
rats,
the mystery of the
and
virtual
only
world,
rats.
We're not sure why everyone's okay. Yeah.
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of
Thanks for coming.
occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
I can't not hear all this shit in Shuichi's voice now. It's so apparent to me.
Clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Sure you don't.
And it turns out that Gonta is in fact a technological genius.
I mean, look, I would not be surprised if it was revealed that he was like the mastermind and he was super smart the entire time. But, I don't know. I mean, he's always the one that notices when there's more writing on in the garden.
Oh, shit.
Anyway, if you guys are just worried about that one thing.
Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
Gosh, if only you could just fucking tell us the events that led us there. What are you talking about? What strange occurrence happened in the virtual world?
A loud noise?
Yeah, I guess. That's probably it.
This is it!
Yeah.
You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
No, why would you think that?
No, the other thing.
I fucking wonder, Tsumugi. What was that sound? What was that noise? Boom, 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 boom.
Hmm? You all heard that sound too?
Yes, and we also heard your voice, by the way. If you care to explain that later.
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First
God.
off, sound can't go past
What's
the
with
map
Peebo?
loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
Going to the chapel and we're gonna kill me, you.
We definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
Now let's go outside and check. Oh no! What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He's kinda close. Flashback. Whoosh.
My voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he knew something, pretending not to know.
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, I'm going to not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What
Or
was
not
the
telling
other
the truth.
strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Can you tell us what it is?
Very good. Another mysterious phenomenon, something that shouldn't be possible, like me in the mansion or that loud noise. I need to remember everything else that happened in there. It's the fucking... Yeah, I know what this is.
They introduced a new color. Oh wait, no.
Where is it?
Oh, it's your X-ray. Whatever.
Oh, well, there is that, actually. I was thinking it was the big... I keep forgetting what they call it, but it looks like a wood pallet. They're like, where the hell did this come from? Like, that's another weird thing, but I guess we'll get to that later.
As a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Like a B word.
Brunch. Whoops, my hand slipped.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got out there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Here we go! Oh gosh, why?
You should have been friends with me.
Whoa, there's 4 phases this time. Can I just like type in the answer? Yeah, why is she here? Wow,
I feel like it's, even in mine, I feel like it's always Tsumugi.
Oh gosh. Oh jeez. Oh no. I got rid of my ability where it gives me more letters when I collect the blocks, but that's because I needed to get 32 frickin' skill points free. And at which point was a sign point swept away? What does that mean?
Point was the sign for it swept away.
Okay. Okay. Is that a question?
So swept away at the river.
Who was the victim? Damn it.
And then it's gone to with this. Wait a minute.
Son of a bitch.
I think the culprit is somebody in this trial. Wait, you didn't say I. Oh shit.
Ah! Oh, okay. Aim getting not great. Okay. Where's the end of the river?
Wait, does it end?
It goes down to the right.
With the chapel, right?
Yeah.
So it would say that, right? Chapel side. Unless that's... Okay.
Yeah, but then we found the sign on the mansion side. It's okay, these escorts will tell me the answer. But only if I can afford it.
Don't worry, I have plenty of mana points. Ah, that was good. Do you have a speed boost?
No.
There's only no. Is one start with the direction?
This will be mansion side, so probably this lane. Yeah. Figured the answer would be the same. Wait, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with the fourth escort?
Oh yeah.
She goes in the trunk.
Whoa. What in the what?
Wow, this is hard.
Yeah. To be fair, I like this way more than Mind Dive.
Compared to the river's current, which way does the signboard float? East. Wait.
Yeah, I guess. You!
Wow.
She fucking exploded. Oh.
I killed an escort.
You killed a hooker. I thought she was. No, when they're dead, they're just hookers.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current.
But it wasn't. That's what I was trying to say.
What I've been telling you before.
Whee!
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you
Wait a
see it on
minute.
the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
You know, like a smart person would have done.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
They're all things. Wait, I got it. They're all things that happened.
Yeah. This isn't fucking a conspiracy. This isn't like finding a cryptid. This is. She installed a wall.
You would be in a lot of trouble
She
if
walked
you
the
didn't.
wall because. What are we trying? Are we trying to prove that she did that?
And save us all.
I don't know. I don't even know what we're doing right now. If it's just.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Ah! What? What clue is related to the unnatural way the signboard was carried onto the river? Maybe map of the world.
Full of teeth.
Something only me knew about, and that's throwing us off. We're being down up, easy way to come.
I was wrong.
Yeah, really calm. What clue is related to the unnatural way the signboard was carried on the river? I mean, we already did this, I think, so it shouldn't be that.
Yeah, I'm really confused because I feel like we already established that there is.
Yes, I know. This is really fucking stupid. I've already lost a lot of heart answering things properly, just not in the really convoluted way they want me to. And now I'm about to run out of time.
Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I don't know.
One.
Okay. Literally the thing we're talking about. It's literally what we're already talking about. Oh. At least it's not just.
Conversation is about this.
At least it's not just me. Like, Jesus. Like, what are we doing?
And then that's what it should do, right?
We already saw this animation.
Happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through.
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through.
Yes.
That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did
And the mansion. I'm too stupid to figure it out.
The only way it could do that is if
All I can do is shit my pants.
right?
You're so upset.
That's right. That's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain
Why did
that?
I have the ball?
I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
Oh, we're partners now, so.
Oh, please don't explain it. Please don't explain
What?
it. I think that's already been explained.
We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Done. What's next?
What does that even mean?
Tokichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall? Downstream and end up upstream. Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river. How does the signboard pass through? Yeah, downstream and upstream connect. We've already specifically established that there are no teleporters or vehicles. Like that's one of the bullets. What if both ends are connected?
Both ends of river connected?
A river runs through it?
You never knew? You never knew?
To put it another way, the river isn't...
But Gonta still can't cross that river.
It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
But wait a minute. How can it loop if there's a wall there?
Please. Someone's gonna see it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river.
Well, we're close.
Again, throw out...
Okay, they're not gonna go all the way there, but...
We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall?
Oh my god!
Why, Maki? Why? You're supposed to be reasonable.
I was gonna say, you're supposed to be one of the not stupid ones.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall.
Then they're probably both of those walls are probably the same wall. If it loops, it's still like one wall. That's probably it.
It wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Yeah, we're fucking clairvoyant in this game.
We have ESPN.
I know why Mew only set up one wall.
Hold the fuck up. Mew set up a wall?
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall
Trial.
is because the chapel and the mansion walls are the same wall!
The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
And Miyu created the map that made it, that we all looked at, so she was able to manipulate the information on it.
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
I'm gonna say you lost me, but I kind of get it now. So when they're in the building,
You
it's the
pass
same?
through the wall by the chapel and
The
you
what?
walk by the mansion.
Wait.
You cannot possibly be confused at this point.
Keep going. They're just throwing so much convoluted and repetitive information at me that it's now confusing me.
See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Is everything connected?
The fucking river is?
More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
I mean, we've only been talking about it for the last half hour at least. The secret, huh? Yes, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Bum, 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 bum. Oh.
Oh, okay. Great.
Flash. Okay.
Several.
Anagram. That's just the name of it. Okay. So, wait. So, what's the unique feature of the virtual world?
L's and O's and M's
And D's.
It's two five-letter words.
Oh, I thought that was an M. Okay,
Or
World? It's world.
Yeah, world what though? World. World logic? No, is there a G?
There's a lot of L's and D's.
It's not S.
The world loop? Is it really gonna be fucking loops?
World loops!
Did we not establish this already? Whoops.
Oh god, I thought that killed you for a second.
How are we still on this? What the fuck is happening? They had no idea how to write this trial.
That's it. The virtual world is a loop. Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like
Oh my god, this trial sucks.
character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
Not just the rivers.
The virtual
World. Right.
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain
What in the virtual world?
Swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river.
What in the wild, wild world of sports?
Same wall upstream. And floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world
Alright.
like before Mew added the wall?
Actually,
look,
there
okay.
wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
Shit, you're right. That's
Wait.
crazy. That's the craziest thing since we've gotten here.
It's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it?
How did you get over to the other side? What?
Has she done a rebuttal with you yet?
No. Gonta and Kaido like maybe do the sword thingy. We haven't had the one where everybody's talking over each other, and we haven't had like the split room one either.
Okay. Probably not
Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
The split the room one usually is when it's like, I think it's this person, and then they're like, no, I don't think so. So that's probably it's in the second half, yeah. Why have we heard the sound of Kibo's voice? Because the fucking world loops. You were right next to each other. Why are you so dead? Why are you so plain?
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking go crazy.
No, okay, the map loading point is the edge of the world.
No, the map loading point is in the middle.
No, that's what I'm thinking is why they can hear them is because technically the map loading point is the edge of the world where it has to loop. So technically they're right next to each other. That's why no one can go through the wall.
I know. That's what I was saying. They had no idea how to write this trial. It's terrible.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop,
Like I said, they're overloading you with the same information over and over, so it just confuses you.
This is Kokichi's like strategy. He's reducing my will to go on.
I'll hope for myself.
yes.
Not over it.
But first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Where the loop starts.
Away, Batman.
Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
It's the loading zone.
Oh my god.
There!
I had to move it like a centimeter.
The map loading point.
It's not like the Ryoma case where you just had to click it again. Already
Yeah.
on-
We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map.
It is.
But the loading point was actually at the edges.
The
So
grass was
wall
supposed to
Mew
confuse you.
created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... Her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Wow.
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
And then he's pointing his fingers up in the air and just going, yes! 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 Yes!
For you to get
Crowd
this
was wild.
far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
It is his ultimate ability.
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center. Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
I mean, there still technically is a loading zone in that by the river because we've walked through it. We've experienced it.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved
Yeah,
this
everybody's been doing this chapter.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Oh, I don't know what this is leading up to.
Thanks, Shuichi.
Yeah.
You saved us.
Congratulations!
Everybody starts clapping.
Oh no, I'm still in the virtual world!
I mean, look at him. He's like, I'm so fucked up. Oh, you can't see his hand anymore, but
Just because we found out the
Gross.
virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet.
Yeah, because you don't know who did it.
This culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit.
I'm so fucked up.
What's better?
That's how a class trial works, after all.
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies.
I want to see a wig of Kokichi or of Kaido's hair.
Hate it. I hate it so much.
I just don't understand. Like, oh no.
Don't think about it. No, don't think about it.
Oh no. What? No. Oh god.
You guys have
should-
Discord now.
Oh, what is this? I don't,
I just realized you gotta put a spoiler tag in your thing.
on what?
On your Twitch, because you're telling people who died.
Well, nobody's watching.
Oh. I mean,
It doesn't make it any better. It was like the only thing that they could do to make this try to make any sense. Alright, I'll update the title. Who the killed, and I'll just do question marks, and then anybody who knows will know.
I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next.
What is Kokichi's plan here? What's your plan? He's definitely prodding at Kaido on purpose.
What are you doing?
There's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miyu. Doesn't matter how many little mysteries we can solve, if we can't find the culprit, it'll be all for nothing. I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who can it be now? Who used Miyu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miyu? Who died? Wow, this is good. I guess it's been 3 hours, but that was including the investigation.
Yeah.
Okay, well, this is a good time to take a break for like a second. So we're gonna do that.
I almost lost my water. And I found it again. Alright, have a good break. Will Shuichi and the gang get out of this trial alive? Will they let the Blacksman escape? Send in your votes. And money. Did you know? Monokuma isn't a bear. He's a Monokuma. For more information, please visit www.youtube.com/Mooger Entertainment. What? You're saying you're already there? Well, why aren't you subscribed? Bet you won't. So hungry. Could you imagine if I started a mukbang? I mean, it wouldn't be any different. I'm already fat. For those of you wondering, and you're probably not, I'm eating a taco bowl.
You son of a bitch.
Because this game...
That's in Taco Bowl.
That's actually really good. Good job. It's not your best, but I liked it.
It's no by Menon, but...
Alright, let's get back to this looping trial.
I'm gonna kill us. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah. Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all, and Monophanie's period is late too.
Uh-oh.
Father, why do you know Monophanie's cycle? Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation. Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? Is it because you have a lot on your mind? Huh? Is it because of the graveyard? Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage? Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you want to stay friends? What the fuck is happening? Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night-night.
It's insightful. Now let's resume.
My head! Monotaro! Oh, you're so together! I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head! My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
I have to remember.
Have you forgotten?
Need to remember.
For the best.
I'm ambidextrous.
From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all,
Sorry, that really got me.
decided to meet his dad.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I think she's gonna explode.
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
No, or he runs.
He's got to be next.
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
Yeah, he'd make a lot of remarks, and she just kept saying, like, that's a big death flag, and it's huge. Oh, it's blowing in the wind. Yeah.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
So let's establish how Sign was able to get from one side to the other.
We understand.
Let's establish that the walls do loop.
We need to
What
find out
then?
who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Miu's actions.
Yeah, why would she possibly want to try to kill you?
So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
Fucking wonder.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
And now that you've really pissed me off. Huh? Green Goblin, anybody?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Willem Dafoe.
Impressive.
I said something, and now that you've really pissed me off. Yeah.
This is gonna be Kaito's voice for the rest of the
Miu
game.
manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered.
You gotta have
Hello,
faith.
man.
Hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
And then, haha, and smash him with a hammer.
As for Miu's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
It was almost a perfect plan.
If it wasn't for the fact that she's just really bad at what she does.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took it.
Oops, I took a dump.
That's about right.
And I secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop.
After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Miu.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
Okay, so she was... Okay, what I think happened here. She was killed on the roof, and the culprit locked the door. They strangled her with the toilet paper, and then threw it off the roof, because it's on the right side of the mansion. And then they took the big... I can't remember... I keep forgetting what they call it, but it looks like a wood pallet. They probably took that, put her on it and pushed her off of the roof, so she slid down past the wall. Because nobody else would have been able to bring her over there. And I can show a picture. Because one, any marks in the snow wouldn't have like happened, so you wouldn't be able to see the trail. But on this thing, because this is on the ground next to her with all this other stuff that's probably just red herrings, really. So she used the phone to make Kaido log out. She went to the roof. The culprit came up and locked the door, strangled her with the toilet paper, threw it off to the right side, put her on the lattice, whatever the fuck it's called, and push her down like a sled so she would have enough momentum to go back through the wall. I think that checks out.
Who would do that?
I don't know, fucking Obama.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps.
Sir.
I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're here?
She was smart.
Sorry, I didn't notice you about how plain you were.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad.
Maybe it was Gonta.
Mew. Mew not bad person.
In a suit like that?
We could have
Please.
been friends if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Wait, is everybody saying that they don't want to be friends, or that Gonta? Oh, we. Okay. I thought Gonta was saying like, oh, maybe just specifically him and Miyu would be friends, and everybody's like, no. They're all but they're talking about them.
Yeah.
Huh? Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
No, that's wrong. Can I know that? Okay.
So the next thing we should talk about.
Did Kibo discover the body? In the virtual world, right?
In the real world, Kibo was the first one to log out with everybody, but it was basically at the same time.
Because why did he say, "Oh no"?
They all heard a loud noise from. That's it. So we heard a loud noise on the mansion, but everybody in the chapel said they heard a loud noise, but it also sounded like something was hitting the wall of the chapel. So I think I think it's her being put on that like pallet thing as a sled, pushed off, and she slid past the wall and ran into the chapel. Fucking nailed it. Just wrap this up.
Alright, hurry up.
I mean, I don't know who, but I mean, because you would think like, oh, maybe Kibo was listed as an object because he's a robot, but Monotaro confirmed that everybody was listed as a human except for Miyu. So it really couldn't have been Himiko or Maki or Kibo.
No one
It had, and Kaido was logged out, and that's proven. And her cause of, it can't be Kaido, like, at all.
Nope.
Because she died at 6:30, and she was killed in the game, and Kaido never logged in. He was logged out, like, an hour and a quarter before that. So, it has to be, what's this fucking, here, let's just, I can't do names.
Wait, he was logged out, but then who was Kaido in the game?
No, Kaido was there, but he was logged out, and then we logged back in when we were investigating. But he never. There's no log of him going back in. And we've already established that she had to have been killed in the virtual world.
Okay.
So he wasn't there. So it had to be either Gonta, Kokichi, or Tsumugi.
Well, no, Tsumugi was with you.
She was in the house with us. He was supposedly in the house with us, and Gonta was outside.
Okay.
I mean, obviously ruling ourselves out, but Gonta doesn't like bananas?
Yeah.
Fucking Chad. Let's see.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other.
I got this whole thing figured out. I got it narrowed down to 3 people, and I know exactly how they did it too.
But the problem is the wall between them.
What about the wall between us, Himiko?
Only Mew was
Like-
able to go through that wall. The culprit
Your
wouldn't have
age.
been able to.
Oh, I'm speaking through my character.
I know, that's what I'm saying. She's like, I was gonna say like she's younger than you, but no, you guys are the same age. I
Yeah.
think.
No, that's not me.
I am
And
Shuichi.
you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah,
Yes!
that's the only way, right?
Yes! You guys are doing it!
Yes, that's not wrong.
Yeah.
Shit, you're right. I don't. God, that meme is so dumb. But
It's dying, but I enjoyed it.
how did the culprit send me his avatar through the wall?
It's not like they could have thrown her.
Maybe it was Kaito.
We know you didn't throw her. I figured they might be like, oh, Gonta did it because he's strong, but they've already established that everybody in the virtual world had the exact same strength. And size, really.
We know. You couldn't because the
Cool, there you go.
physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength
Equalizer.
equalized?
With Denzel Washington?
That's it.
That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Please keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
You don't know that. That's not, I mean, I guess, I don't know, maybe canonically they actually take an intermission.
Himiko is the mastermind.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
He's already figured it out. That at least did it, and he's just, fooling around.
What was that sound?
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right?
Mew.
If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. Okay. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard and something. Sorry, I'm just gonna drop a beat real quick. What were those two things? It could be.
There. Oh?
Maybe the lattice work. What? Wait. Wait. I'm sorry. Maybe the lattice work next. Oh, it's calling it the lattice work. Okay. Next. What? Do you think the lattice would make such a loud noise? I don't think the impact would be enough to start. All right, fine. Then it's fucking her. It's the same. And it's game over. Everyone's staring at me. I screwed up. I think I'm a fraud. It's literally the same point. They're going to say it was fucking her when she was on the lattice. It's the exact goddamn thing.
No, the next question after that is going to be like, why would she make that noise? How did she get there? Because she was pushed on the Lattice. It's going to be the next question.
Of course.
More important.
Because you have to explain in very intricate detail what happened.
You're going to just sit there and tell me that I'm wrong?
She'd make an excuse.
Oh my gosh,
And
how
where
far
was
back?
her body on the Lattice work, bro?
What's my hands like? Wait, how far back are we?
Yeah. Is this the beginning of the trial?
Have we not done anything but talk?
Yeah. I just realized that there hasn't been a non-stop debate either. Yeah, see, this is when everyone's like, no, I wouldn't be friends with Mew.
But how did the
Now we care. Equalizer, like Queen Latifah. Bang. Go hit the wall. No doubt in my mind.
Ski.
Yeah.
That's it.
Did your thing default to the answer?
No, I was just so quick.
The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small
Lattice.
to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard.
1!
Felt the impact
Really?
all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Hard like something, as Mew would say.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force.
What's the thing that Himiko said about Ganta
You
that
guys figure it
Mew
out?
would say?
Oh. I don't... was it tree trunk? Yeah. I sent it as a snap. That's right. That's too bad. Anyway, why did you hit the wall such force? Can you guys figure it out? Yes, I fucking can figure it out.
Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now.
Playing
More
Blow on the Clock
importantly,
Tower
we gotta solve the
with these
mystery.
children.
Fighting among friends is a
Wait,
waste
what?
of time.
Could you imagine playing Blood on the Clock Tower with these 16 individuals and their ultimate talents?
Well, there is a magician character. I think that's the only one that lines up, though.
I can't be the demon. I'm a magician.
I mean, technically, that is the magician's ability.
Oh.
It makes so minions think you're a demon, and demons think you're a minion.
Oh.
Anyway.
Talk about that after we figure this problem out.
All right, fine. All right. I'm so having a conversation with my friends, Tsumugi. Damn.
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Oh, I fucking wonder.
Partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Dude, I already answered this fucking couple minutes ago.
You what?
Shut up.
To me.
Since the mansion was on top of a hill,
This game really thinks I can't figure this out.
past the brick handrail, the roof was
Seduction game made for children.
And the slope faced the chapel wall.
You can tell by the language.
There was snow on the roof.
Oh,
The culprit needed force to move the body. I wonder how they did it.
Oh my gosh, do I actually hate this trial more than the last one? Because that one was pretty bad.
Well, you didn't like the last one because the culprit was easy to figure out. And it wasn't interesting. This one is just
This one's just annoying. This one's just not fun. Although I did splatter that lady across my windshield, so that was something. Cookie just talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How did she hit the thing? I'm going to find the answer. I will type it in, dude. Oh god.
You got it. It's Gangman's Gambit.
Wait.
What was the question?
All right, so it's not.
Down the roof.
Well.
Slid. Slid off roof. Monica, get the Monica.
That's a hidden Monokuma! Dude, they made these things like fucking hard to get. There's one where you're just walking around the hallway.
There you go. I see. Therefore I am.
The culprit used this sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide?
Okay, I can hear it too now.
Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
I know that for a fact.
We wouldn't have been able to.
What if it was Kaido?
Dude, the only way that would work is if she was able to, like somehow log back in without it being recorded. Like, he had to have been killed in the virtual world, or else there would have been some kind of, like, physical signs on her body.
So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
No.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
What?
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
Oh, is this where we're gonna have to do the split decision? Already? Well, I guess it makes sense.
Guys, we can just get out of here. All we have to do is board that plane. Because she's so plain.
I got that.
I'm positive that that's how Mew's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else to help her body slide. Oh my god.
He's going to.
Stop.
I have to explain this.
I just want to get this shit over with.
Even if her avatar
Might be able to lie in this one.
would it slide off that
No.
Well, duh, it would.
It made that much noise. Must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. They're not frozen solid, right?
Still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
It's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around them.
Yeah.
That's wrong.
You fool!
You could have said the signboard uses a sign.
There was something
You
that
lied
could have
about
been
it.
used to help slide Mew's body.
Yeah, but why would I lie?
I'm not a liar. Liars don't lie.
Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar?
She slid on the hammer.
The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
Yeah, he says that now, but even when I knew that it was missing and I was in the room, he was like, oh, there's something missing, but I can't remember what it was.
And then he remembered.
Fucking liar. He's already lying. I don't need
The
to.
lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
What
Congratulations.
did I just say? Congratulations! You're the black end!
Oh.
Ooh, that's cool.
On a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled
Yeet.
glided through the wall where the objects could pass through.
Glided?
The chapel.
Damn, snored! I hope we have to use that example again. That's the only time I'll allow it.
The hammer and cell phone.
lied.
Don't you remember? Things scattered off of her. And then it just shows the whole thing again.
Hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff. I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Just wait, he'll eventually be voiced by Chris Pratt, and you'll love him.
Monokuma voiced by Chris Pratt.
Glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful.
It's a me, and I hate Mondays.
You gotta be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
I hate this.
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
I've got it narrowed down to 3 people. The culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
This news to Gonta.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So
Oh,
that
means
means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's real sneaky,
you,
leaving
right?
yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
That's right, 5 suspects. Me, Tsubugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaido. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. We can rule ourselves out, obviously, and I'm pretty sure we can rule out Kaido. Unless there's some, like, super stupid, convoluted thing, which actually saying that out loud now. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. Well, no, it can't be Tsubugi, because he was with us when we heard the noise.
What if it was Kaito? Kaito did actually poison her, but as she was just dying, Kokichi strangled her. But she actually died from the poison. Does it say that she died from the poison, or did she die from...
It did not have a cause of death, but it says the Monokuma file mentions that, you know, there's no physical signs of anything, and she was grasping at her neck. And Maki, who is an expert on these kind of things, pointed out that when people are poisoned, they will typically grab their chest or their mouth. But she had her hands on her throat, as if she was being choked. So, I mean, it could be Kaido in some convoluted way, but it definitely cannot be Tsubugi because she was with us when the noise happened.
Gonta is a pure cinnamon roll, can do no harm.
So it's Gonta, Kokichi, or Kaido. But what reason would they have to lie? I'll need to press them for information before making any judgments.
Okay,
I'm sorry. Who is the liar? Kaido or Kokichi?
I'm sorry, did it ask who's the liar?
It's you.
I mean, yeah!
Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
We're not the liars.
Why did you lie? Who says I'm a liar? Why you lie?
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
I'm sorry, what did he say?
Oh, because he was talking about how the only people could do it was...
Well, yeah, I mean, he left himself off, which is like, that's not really that big a deal.
What did he really lie about?
That doesn't... Alright, he's gonna explain it. Explain everything.
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. What the fuck do you mean? Why did you just lie? That was like an hour ago.
What?
When did you lie? What do you mean? The first day we got here, you said... We all began when you showed us the map. Probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Go on.
You mean his entire thing?
Do you mean his ninja way? Oh, there's 4 colors now. Oh, this is weird. It's like an actual text. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, okay, that's the X-ray. That's why it's weird.
Wait, what does the other one say?
I think it's...
Oh, damn. Oh, there's one more. Shit. Boy, I'm really just like not... I mean, I don't know what order... I don't know what order these... So what... That's probably...
The dots indicate what order they go in.
Okay, so which...
All the time in the world.
What did Cookie G lie about? That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. It all began when Mia showed us the map.
He did go to the roof.
I see it.
I mean, according to him, he tried to go to the roof, but the door was locked.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said...
Oh, that... No, wait. Yeah. Okay. No, I know what he's talking about. The door on the roof locks from the outside.
Oh.
Yeah, so if you're inside, you can always get out. Or you can always get out, so...
Later, you said.
But then before that, you said... If the mansion was on the top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there's snow on the roof. Okay, but yeah, but you could figure all that out without going on there.
Information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you had...
How did you know there was snow?
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion.
Oh, this sounds like we're already dividing.
But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you...
Oh, never mind. Alright. Oh, his podium turned red.
Doesn't it make it look like he's wearing a diaper?
What?
He is.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Yeah.
Why so serious?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Don't you bring her into this?
Get your hands off her, you son of a bitch!
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl! Gotta be more careful there, Himiko!
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
Girls, you're both beautiful.
She did too.
Gaslighting.
Then when?
Yes,
Tell me
like
how
King.
long ago. In hours and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Stop him, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, Grandfather, stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to
Maybe
behave
it
like
was
this?
Kokichi.
We don't have time for the... Is there actually a bullet that explains the whole, the door locks from the outside?
There is.
Otherwise, it's just gonna come up. It's gonna come up through some random conversation, I guess.
Yeah, you have the answer there.
Yeah, it's not here. But Kokichi's stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. We should probably just kill him.
Kill him.
But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. Yeah, I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. Kill him! If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. I mean, we don't... I mean, there's evidence that would make it so we wouldn't even have to.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Kokichi's lying for sure, but if he keeps throwing lies at me... Oh, fight fire with fire.
I didn't go to the roof.
This is the music for...
Chat, what's the lie? Hold, okay.
Enough of your lies, man.
Yeah, you hold it and then you can...
Lying.
Alright, wait.
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did
you have to...
It's the next one.
Yeah, shoot the white noise first, because that's gonna be in the way. And hold it. And then...
I'll reveal the truth.
By lying!
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
You're lying. Right now.
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I mean, Tsumugi will know we're lying too.
I waited there for a while. You never
Because we would have had to have walked by her.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go
She's
right
gonna
back to the
corroborate?
salon after finding
No, we don't even bother.
Is she still here?
Plain as day.
I don't see her.
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi? So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not
Tsumugi's be like...
I trust Shuichi so much that if he ever lied to me for any reason at all, I'd fucking kill him.
100 house points. No, Himiko points.
I get Himiko points.
Yay!
To go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me and
Oh,
She did it! She would not cooperate with you because
Wow.
she's so plain.
she's just plain awful.
Yeah.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Because you were lost in thought like you usually are.
You're the worst.
Oh well,
Look at you.
I'll believe Shuichi. He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry,
Okay,
but
I guess
I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
Like how they say his
Comes
name.
around, goes around.
Gonta.
That's what happens to liars like you.
Opa Gonta style.
That's what I'm gonna say when he dies.
That much. There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people.
Himiko, put your arm down.
If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that what
Yeah,
he
all this
meant to
because we
do?
didn't know where he was.
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some
Here's
balls
the truth.
lying to
Now
me.
you're bored.
I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
Oh no! Oh!
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
No, he's trying to get everybody killed with him.
Confess.
I can guarantee he's gonna confess everything down to the detail, and then Shuichi could be like, I don't know, something still just doesn't seem right. Is Kokichi really the killer? And then they're gonna be like, let's time to vote, and Shuichi could be like, wait, I'm not sure we're ready to start the vote just yet. Like, you could fucking write my quote down.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her.
What the hell? Confessing.
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use it for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
Yeah.
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
Himiko, put your arm down.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
Oh. What?
Racist.
What?
Hang on,
Racist.
I'm gonna write that down. What is this? 0, 4, 0, 3, 4, 5. I guess I don't know.
Huh? What did you?
Hey, if it is Gonta, I get 1 whole sweet ass point.
Oh my god.
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
Mew? Oh, it is Mew.
Mew!
Damn. Right. For some reason, just the way he said it made me question if they spelled it wrong. Anyway, it's probably not Gonta, but then saying.
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta?
Oh, but Gonta's not.
Just to believe such an obvious lie?
Weird way to deliver the line.
Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now.
Wait, but you're interrupting her. Why do I have to deal with this? We're not talking.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
Oh, did he manipulate Gonta into doing it?
How did Gonta do it?
Oh, maybe not. I don't know.
What did it just tied it? It's like, here, Gonta, fold this.
Game in order to end this killing game.
I don't know. I don't know.
By the way, I came up with the murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what? Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Because Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
Interesting that it went through all the animations and stuff, but I'm not actually like having a rebuttal against him,
how naive Gonta
or whatever it's
might
called.
be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Huh.
Yeah, not after the insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious.
They were together the whole time.
Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person!
Oh shit.
How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right.
Very.
I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It
What?
does matter.
Wait,
No need to bring emotions into...
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
Just
Somebody-
impossible.
Somebody wrote that. I don't
Somebody
care. I
translated that
don't
for me.
care if you can or cannot do that, because I say you can.
Class trials. All we need is logical thinking.
Right.
Shuichi?
What?
Four in that one.
Gonta not understand what's going on, but still, Gonta
I
not
murdered.
kill
I'm
me.
sorry.
Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. Cause that not how gentlemen act. That Gonta not culprit.
That not Gonta ninja way.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
Or you just learn how to lie.
Magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Oh, well, thanks. Thanks for making that easy.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Mew.
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why, I can't be the culprit!
Ooh.
Usually when they do that kind of stuff, they're gonna die. They're like, we can't keep animating this stuff, so we gotta do it like once.
Mm-hmm.
We still haven't split the room yet. Oh, well,
Not the culprit.
I know what it is. It's,
Didn't I prove that to
this.
you guys already?
But
Clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death.
there's still a reason why that might not be the case.
Paper was the murder weapon.
Yeah.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much.
And
Could have kept strangling her, no problem.
yeah, that's that one.
See, I told you I'm not the culprit.
How'd you arrive at that conclusion?
I
Ooh,
am
this
not the
remix.
culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already?
This is bopping.
That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
Check. Oh, okay, good.
That's wrong.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Now, I know that's the point you're making, but I'm pretty sure this is going to be the reason that that doesn't work. Somebody had an error, but it does not specify what it was.
Or does it specify whose?
Nope. Not Monodam. What's his name? Whatever. The red Monogam. Yeah, Monotaro. When everyone logged in for the first time, an avatar user error occurred.
Okay.
That's the only. I mean.
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like,
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Yeah, we don't have time to repeat stuff.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth.
Really don't want it to be
Kill
Kokichi.
Mew is Gonta Gokuhara.
It's
This is the truth you all adore so much.
I just don't see it.
No! Go to not kill Mew!
There's nobody else to kill anybody. I mean, I don't think Kokichi is gonna kill anybody anyway. But we're running out of people that are like even remotely antagonistic.
It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone.
I mean, that's not true. He's never really had the opportunity.
There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
What if Miyu said that she doesn't like bugs? That's all it takes. I like how like every single trial they have this big sob story that's like, oh, I kind of feel bad that you have to die even though you kill somebody. It's gonna be like, well, what can I say? She don't like bugs. Like, what you want from Gonta? Like,
What you want from Gonta? And then Gonta was
Believe
like,
a liar like him. He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking.
I did say though at the beginning of the stream that I was at least floating the idea that Kaido would kill somebody because there's some little cutscene that implies he might be sick and dying. So maybe it's like and he's like so determined to like reach space and live his dream. So it could be like I have to get out of here while I still have time to do whatever. So I could see it being Kaido.
that might be
I don't know about that.
Well, he sacrificed his friends for his dreams.
If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
What is this whole? I mean, then, but
Sorry, what?
that was.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. What?
He's lying about God to be the culprit. There's no point in talking about it. I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions. Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you? Huh?
Yeah, see, that's what I was joking. But yeah. What?
Okay.
Huh?
I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective,
I think you're all guilty.
I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Yeah, now that Angie's dead.
Huh? It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off.
Feeling in my body, way down deep inside me, I try not to find it. Describe it. All right. Yeah.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective.
Oh, the Iron Man too.
And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others.
What?
Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone survives.
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit.
God, I hate that I hate that I still like Kokichi more than Nagito.
He's actually more interesting because
He's an interesting character. He's the worst, but in a way that, like, I don't know. It's more antagonistic.
He's the worst, but he's trying to be the worst.
Nagito is just fucking annoying.
Because of hope.
I'm gonna do a tier list of the characters, and he's going pretty fucking low.
Nagito's at the bottom, and there's a blank tier right above Nagito.
Harbergen.
We might as well discuss it.
Oh, you're here. Oh my god.
He's been actually like railroading the conversation.
As a precautionary
He was the
measure,
most
that's
helpful.
all.
I'm pretty sure someone's gonna murder him.
I thought he was gonna kill somebody due to robophobia.
Was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it?
You guys!
That's what Shuichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
I can't. The Harbergen.
But...
Split decision!
Whoa.
That makes sense.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot he butts in.
People are.
Yeah, we already.
Do that again?
Shuichi.
Yes, Maki, and we're gonna do it one more time too.
Kaito.
No, I'm not.
More than sidekicks.
We're partners. Of course, I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as Elder Detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I wanna run away and never say goodbye.
I'm just thinking, it's just Kaito just looking. I wouldn't take this from you, my best friend. And the Suishis responds, we're not even regular friends.
Yeah, we'll trace the dead people too.
At least you get to see how many there are. Because there's quite a few.
Could Gonta come into guide?
Oh, you have to argue that it's possible.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Culprit.
I got this.
Damn it!
I can't see for
I was late.
saying we
Yeah.
Don't have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Oh, it's the other way around. Damn.
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
Oh shit.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Oh, I can still do it.
No,
Okay, good.
None of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
What?
Oh wait. Oh.
Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
Shuichi,
Okay.
are you saying that Gonta is... Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
God damn it.
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this. No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But
Why?
Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kibo!
That is impossible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Oh.
It's,
Lie. Kokichi is the one.
Kibo!
There we go.
That is impossible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I got
Mew.
this. The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
But Kokichi...
One more time.
Go back to the... Yeah.
Shuichi, are you
All
saying
over
that
again.
Gonta is the culprit?
Culprit.
I got this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called crimes too?
Could Gonta
Oh, once you
have
figure it
even
out,
made
it highlights the word for you.
The entrance hall is all mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this. No, none of
What do you
us
mean
were
in
charge
the
of
yellow?
Yeah.
Oh, did it not do that before?
Well, Kokichi-
Yeah, see,
Oh.
because it doesn't highlight
With
Monokuma.
Monokuma on a temporary
Ah.
basis.
It's all a lie.
Kibo!
That is impossible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not...
I got this. The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Oh shit.
Why?
The way it switches it up, like I always end up missing some, but I like how we get to see how all the dead people would have been aligned.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we
I like how we went through all that just so we could convince everybody that we should talk about it.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah, 'cause
ridiculous. You're going to believe
we need to
Kokichi
talk about
is
Gonta.
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
Where is it?
Where's the truth?
But... Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
He starts getting angrier.
Still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically.
Yeah, maybe we can get Gonta to break his
Wow, he said that in the first trial.
personality.
Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar.
Yeah, like maybe Gonta's gonna like slip and it's gonna be like, wait a minute, that's not how you normally talk.
That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this.
I mean, it could honestly, it could just be Kokichi, like whatever. But
Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
But I don't want to use my head.
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't.
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick
Gonta
of
also
hearing
has
you
split
say you
personality.
don't know. God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Oh, dude, fucking
Shut the fuck up!
demonetized.
Shut the fuck up!
Getting me demonetized, shit, man.
Hey, now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Nice.
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it?
Is he about to confess because he doesn't want Gonta to be picked on?
Maybe.
I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
I mean, listen to the music.
But also,
This is like I'm gonna confess music.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care. We want to live, so stop getting in our way.
So get with it or get out of the fucking way.
Wait. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Maki, please, calm down.
we're more split than we were before.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
Calm down.
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Why are you so mad? It's just game. Wait, what did Kokichi say? Oh, for fuck's sake! What did he say? That's all you've been saying this whole time. Now, is this a what did he just say, or is it something that he said 10 minutes ago?
Probably 10 minutes ago.
All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta not understand either. Miyu like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too, had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta not know murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happened? Why Miyu killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Because Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. But when exactly did he start using that defense? Before logging into the virtual world.
No.
Well, he was always, I mean, I guess not verbatim, but he was already expressing that he had no idea what was happening before they went in. But I guess that's not what they're looking for.
And not for the virtual world.
I have to remember this, it's for everyone.
Again, he's not been using it as a defense. After logging out. Which means that he knows that the murder occurred.
Well, everybody knew she was dead, like, the moment they logged out.
It's a log out order, right?
Did
Because Kibo saw it first.
an accident in the virtual world?
What does that mean?
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta. That was... Wait, what?
Is that the Avatar error?
Maybe?
Loud noise?
No, that was her hitting it.
What if it wasn't just her?
Maybe he plugged his things in the wrong ones. Oh, because it's consciousness and memory. No, shit. Fuck. Guys.
That's not gonna be...
Gonta not know anything about accident, but Gonta is Gonta. Gonta would never kill me. He fucking killed her on accident.
Hang on.
Oh no!
It wasn't.
Yeah, it's the glitch. I take.
This is it.
I mean, it was a stretch to really think of, like, other than the fact that we haven't picked it yet.
An avatar user error occurred.
He switched his memory and consciousness on accident because he's stupid.
No. That's worse.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. Something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know.
Oh. Like, if he did it on purpose, then, like, okay, whatever, but, like, oh. That's not how I want my point.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first. But I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
That error is...
Any memory of virtual world?
He just kept saying, like, virtual world? Like, he was saying that he was sleeping. Like, that's what he thought was going on.
Oh, no.
If that error is what's affecting Gonta and it's making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? Oh, okay, well.
Switched chords? Is it switched chords?
What error did Gonta experience? Yeah.
Crossed chords?
Or... Mix? No, there's 6 letters.
Memory chords?
Oh, memory loss.
Memory loss.
Yeah, where's the E? Okay, I gotta wait.
Me and E. There's an E.
Damn, they're really gonna do us dirty like that.
He was right. He did take away the work.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh? He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world.
That's what I do when I forget something.
I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world.
We just said that.
Even
I know, I was...
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
And then it's like, and it is Koki too. It's like, alright, fine, you got me.
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers.
Oh, okay, yeah, I guess we haven't done this yet.
Memory or no memory? Gonta never... No way Gonta's the culprit!
It's fine, I already know what bullet it's gonna be, so... Let's, there we go.
See, this one would have been a lot cooler if they had, like, more.
Gentlemen, protect friends!
It's like, no, that's wrong. You don't protect anybody.
Not lying!
God, there's so much happening.
Please believe Gota!
There was no glitch.
There was no glitch.
Devices
I guess it's probably this one.
There was a glitch. Gentlemen, I've affected. Because we're all okay. Not lying. That means there was no.
You gotta break that first.
It's fine, got it.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Hey, here's one for you. Knock knock, who's there? Space Jam. Put the red, consciousness in the right, memory in the left. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the chords? I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
What? Why is
Do you
he,
think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over.
Oh, Gonta colorblind.
Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but
Don't-
Gonta hold chopsticks with this hand.
That's your left hand!
What?
Gonta.
Looks like it's decided.
What's decided? He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta?
Ah, you beautiful, stupid man.
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
Boy, this is tragic.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to
Flesh is
understand.
not stronger.
Gonta imagine real hard.
Sorry.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! 'Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But weirdly, Kokichi did ask, like, what happens if there's a tie, and he said something like they're both the blackened, or it wasn't that exactly though. But he was basically saying that as long as they pick the blackened, that it's fine. But I want to know if that means they both die or just the blackened.
I think that means that.
Wouldn't that be funny if they like tied it up and then they just killed both of them?
No, what I'm thinking is it's gonna kill Gonta either way. But
Yeah.
the point is that if you pick Kokichi and it splits it, then it's gonna kill Gonta. But if you pick Gonta because your detective reason points at Gonta, then it just kills him anyway. There's gonna be a split vote because it allows you to vote for who you think the culprit is.
I want a Danganronpa game with branching narratives.
Please.
I would like shit to actually, like, alter whether or not certain people kill certain people and how, and I know it'd be such a pain in the ass to make, but I would really like it.
Yeah, make it one chapter less. Here's
Like-
an idea. Don't put double murders in it.
Or, if you do, make it 2 separate killers and be interesting for once.
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet.
That's why the fucking Kyo trial annoyed me so much. Is that they had a perfect opportunity to do something really interesting, and they just went to the same old boring shit.
Yeah, I would have liked it
If you had to find 2 Blackens, like, that shit would have been great.
Oh my god, that means in the first game, if that rule did apply, then if you picked Celeste, you all would have been wrong, because it was technically the other guy, the fat guy, because he killed,
He killed the first one.
Yeah, he killed the first one.
Yeah.
And then
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is
true.
meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We
Oh,
all
Jesus,
agree
this is
that
an argument
Gonta is
against
the
him.
culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you?
Kinda want that.
Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around. I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit.
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki could be eliminated is because they're in the chapel. There you go.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The 3 at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list. And you know why, right?
He died in the virtual world and he wasn't in it. He wouldn't kill anybody.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Do we have any more truth bullets, or is it really just like, it's over? No, that's it.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
Because we are in the same, we are in the room where it happened. I like how he's not, like, saying any of his voice clips.
Witnesses to each other's alibis.
Not having it.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Tsumugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
Oh my gosh.
If Mew touched him,
They're having me recap like everything, even though we're gonna have to do the comic anyway.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
It is.
I mean,
the whole trial was his fucking show. Poor guy. I'm sad. Make your pick.
There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this. There are no more truth bullets. Damn, man. Why'd they have to make it sad?
And he's crying.
I know. They're making it really bad.
Say, you're the only one.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Oh, man. I mean, I predicted this, but not like this.
You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy.
This sucks.
But you forgot everything. So, oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
Bugs.
I already said
And
this
then he
a million
just
times,
goes
Kaito.
ape.
You shouldn't use emotion.
God, it just goes fucking crazy. Oh, dude, stop.
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Shuichi and Tsumugi. God, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? No, Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
He jumped off the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is
He
that
jumped off
where
the roof.
Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
No, now I'm trying. Now I'm also trying to.
Huh?
Yeah.
Not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Maybe he used the toilet paper to rope down.
I was thinking that. But we saw the toilet paper just kind of sitting there. Like, we would have saw it tied up at the top, right?
What?
Yeah.
Really?
They're just making this more cruel.
Yeah. It's giving you hope. It's giving you hope!
It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaido were right and this horrible trial would just end. But
No, that's wrong.
he said the thing!
He said...
What? Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be.
I thought he said cool.
Face it. To survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Not yours.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
We're not adjusting to that.
Fine then. I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up.
Inside. You can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down now. Oh, that's right.
Oh, wow.
I'll never accept this.
All right. Fuck.
B, why? B, why?
Don't you know that about him by now?
Oh, Gonta can't stand up for himself, huh?
Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening?
Oh, God. Oh, the fucking holds, man.
Why X hold?
My sidekick?
Oh, I hate this.
Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you
Your entire argument is just you saying the same thing over and over again.
my sidekick?
Fuck.
Wake up, Shuichi!
I can't. I only have two eyes.
Gonta! Why are you listening to Kokichi? You my sidekick?
Oh my God.
Kill this alien!
Hey, sailor.
Remember what Kokichi has done to us!
B.
Oh, God.
Always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still wanna accuse him, huh?
Wait, shit. How do I use my fear time?
You're in fever time right now.
Oh, did I hit on accident? I thought he was using his ability.
Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still wanna accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit!
Almost there.
Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the roof!
Discovered toilet vapor outside the mansion. Yeah, he did repeal that. What? Oh, shit.
Toilet paper discovered outside mansion. Bit of left, that's it.
Fucking A. Toilet vapor discovered outside of the mansion. There we go. Ugh. What? Why they gotta get naked when I argue with them?
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
Why does he talk like that?
Toilet paper?
The same
Ungentlemanly.
toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon.
Right there, it was super obvious right there. It's like, can you say your lines in 5 different ways, and we'll just take a little bit of
Play it
each.
again?
That's why we
Oh,
Can you play it again?
yeah.
the same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon.
was used as the murder weapon.
Wait, the same toilet paper that would use as the murder weapon. There's like a pause. There's like a clip right between using.
Toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon.
That is not somebody saying the line in one go.
Anywhere else? Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body.
You're a body.
Yeah, Miu's body.
It was outside the mansion.
He sounds more robotic than Chemo does.
Maybe he's a robot.
If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it
Wouldn't
to
the toilet
something.
paper break?
But there was nothing to tie it to.
No, because objects don't break in the virtual world. Which is how they were able to determine that that's what they used to strangle anyway.
I know because
Well, that's what he's trying to
I
say.
investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gota till the very end.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Place with toilet paper upside down.
Thing.
There!
Boy, what a challenge.
The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied
You're
there.
hurt up.
However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
To load the game.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Gonta really killed Miu.
But
But I'm the
why?
one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But
It's me, your best friend.
such a terrible thing.
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop! I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess,
It's me.
it's me.
What a dick. Boy, I got him all figured out.
Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay?
Just to make you really feel good about what you did.
When you're
And then we're
convinced,
gonna kill you.
just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
I'm laughing because it actually hurts.
Okay.
What do I got? I got bottle of poison, cell phone, toilet paper that doesn't tear. So, yeah, so this is poison.
Look at all the cheap. Oh my god, that one's gonna suck.
Map of the virtual world. The sled. And logged out. So that was...
Go to where she used the cell phone.
Who was logged out against her? Well, yeah. Right here, this was that. And then the map was when everybody showed up.
Look at all the chibi people.
Through the sign was use smuggles and a hammer. Okay. Wow, it's almost like if you repeat every single detail of the case 1,000 times, then the comic is easy. Alright, so...
I can't believe you spent like an hour on just a river looping.
Dude. I'm not even like reading any of the stuff. Hey.
Outside the mansion.
Alright, where's... Alright, Nope, fuck. Sorry. Well, I mean, that's evidence to my... I'm not actually reading it. There we go. And then I get a game over. Alright.
This is the truth of the case.
Alright, here we go.
The case began last night.
At the Xbox room.
We all logged into the virtual
The
world.
Xbox Game
Oh,
Awards.
so the I looked at the login log out sheet. We were apparently in the virtual world for like 8 hours.
Yeah, because you're like, Kaito was gone for an hour and a half, and I'm just like, didn't he like go with you guys to investigate the mansion?
Yeah, like nothing happened, and we were gone for 8 hours. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh no.
To
For a second, I thought she had a blunt.
plug
Yeah.
memory and consciousness cords in.
It's magic.
Magic, ninjas, what?
So we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. The culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish
also the
a
worst.
specific goal.
This sucks, man.
After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison. And placed it on Kokichi's seat.
Why?
This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned.
Even though the bottle had like a symptom on it that was really easy to prove.
The reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world
Because she is dumb.
was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us.
How cute everyone
Use the
is.
salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all
Tsumugi's kind of funny. I like that. I like the face.
She also
I like
explained
the
the map
Kibo
of
one.
the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation
Chibi
was
Rampa.
intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why.
He looks like a Precious Moments.
But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi
But
and
you
the
know,
culprit
awful.
went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us
Only 8
up
people
was
left, isn't
also
there?
part of Mew's plan.
I don't remember. I think it's 8. Oh, 9!
At the
Because
chapel,
there was a double
Mew
murder.
told
Keep reading
Maki that she was going to look around outside.
Oh, there's about to be 8, right?
About to be 7, I think.
She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion.
Look at that little, look at the little drawing there. That's cute. Okay.
A little less of a bummer.
Her.
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of
And I'm just
Mew's
thinking,
pranks.
like, if Mew did commit the murder, she'd still be, like, super conspicuous. Everything she does
with the
is
original
just,
plan.
she would be really bad at it.
We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out.
Why does she have a
It was
2008
Kaito who was
phone?
on the roof at the time.
Because it's a virtual world.
The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet.
Oh, yeah.
By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, She was making him
Maybe
look
the
the
game
most
takes place in
suspicious.
3008.
The plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room.
So what did he say to get Gonta to do it?
Mew's body on top, along with the hammer and the cell phone.
Yeah. He's probably gonna tell us.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it could be one of those, like, you know, hey, she's gonna kill us, so we have to kill her first, or something. As long as it's not like, hey, I heard that Mew doesn't like bugs. Like, if they're gonna go, like, emotional on it, they should just go completely into it.
It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing.
What makes me laugh?
Bonk!
That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel, and we heard in the mansion.
Oh no!
Mew's wall.
What was that noise?
The mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other.
Is somebody there?
That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof.
They swung down with a gigantic tree trunk dick.
A rope to climb down.
They strangled Mew with this gigantic tree trunk
They were
dick.
safely on the ground. They pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it.
That's how she would want to go.
Returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the
I know,
mansion.
I sent you a snap. I'm assuming you saw it, but... Oh, you didn't.
In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby.
Well, there's a similar kind of comment, but I sent you a snap of it.
Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved
Go
this
back
case
toilet paper.
because the culprit
Was a bit
doesn't
again for her.
remember.
Yeah. Like, it's really on brand. No!
Oh, no!
Forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
This sucks. I don't care that he killed anybody, but the fact that they made it an accident. Well,
Gonta,
actually,
this is the truth we've reached.
it actually wasn't an accident.
Sorry,
He did it on purpose,
not really.
but forgot.
I don't know why.
Going to not smart boy.
So,
He killed Mew to protect Kokichi. Yeah.
maybe.
If everyone agree, then everyone probably right.
No! I'll tell you into the end.
Trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Going to kill Mew. Forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why go to do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
Well, we don't know that yet.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
One way to
For
find
once,
out.
I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already?
Already?
What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was
I kind of want to vote for Kokichi. Just cause.
See what, yeah, let's see what happens.
Just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Monotaro, you've been starting to look like a father.
Well, nice knowing you, Monotaro.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
He's gonna die. Maybe he's gonna be eaten by like locusts.
pull yourselves
And he's
together.
gonna end with bones.
Let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
This is very upbeat music.
Oh. See what happens if you go for Kokiji.
Oh, I'm absolutely voting for Kokichi.
What's the game gonna do? Make you start over?
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Ooh, this is different. He doesn't usually say this. The split, isn't it? Oh, no. Two
Oh.
people voted for Kokichi.
Why would they even bother with Kokichi asking what happens if there's a tie?
Who'll be chosen
I don't know.
as
So yeah,
the
we're going down to 7 now.
Will you make the right choice?
That was a dreadfully wrong one.
Aw. Gokuhara. Hi. All Riz. Hooray!
Well, I guess I let the time get.
See?
I let the time get low on that. I guess I had to mine a lot of like individual pieces.
That's right. But you wanted to see all the answers.
Well, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't just picking the first thing. Let me use the restroom real quick, and then we'll wrap this bitch up.
Wow. I can't believe Gonta Gokuhara killed in cold blood. You wouldn't believe that if you really knew him. Or do we know him? Find out after Andrew comes back after taking a huge deuce. It's probably not that big. He has a shy bladder. Or colon. Wherever poop comes from. I'm not your father.
Alrighty.
Oh, you made me a liar. I told everyone you just went and took a huge deuce.
I said I was gonna piss.
Like this game did all over your heart.
Alright, well, go give me a point.
You read that.
Oh, look at that. You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys.
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Give yourself a hand. Let me hear your joyful voice. Oh, he said, oh, that's what he said.
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Damn.
Oh.
Damn. Yeah, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? We're having sex doublets? I'm so happy I might go crazy.
And another thing.
Hey, Kokichi. You said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game in the class trial. I said and I put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie.
Oh.
Oh, so it was just a lie.
What was that?
He just laughed it off.
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, let's have Gonta explain. Gonta?
Please stop.
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
Huh?
What?
Because
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world?
But
But going back into the virtual world is... there's a much easier way than that pain-in-the-ass method.
Does he have it recorded?
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login
Jesus.
with
I
that
like the sound of
memory
just
data.
smashing the keyboard.
Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now.
Oh my
complete.
god.
Oh. It also looks so evil.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening? Huh?
Is this Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Good night, Miko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand who is this alter ego person.
now then.
See, it's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then other Gonta, tell Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Mew? Kill Mew? Why does other Gonta know about?
oh man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
Then Gonta no could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Answer Gonta, why did Gonta kill Mew?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone.
That's
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time, how can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight Exosols. Gonta feels frustrated because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
yeah.
Technically they are the same person.
But
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it because everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So Gonta kill Mew.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all. Jeez, Gonta's bad explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time... No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening... Yoink! I'll take that card key then. Kokichi used his light body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
huh?
The card key, so you used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world? The outside world.
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that's when I found out about Miyu's plan. And it hit me. If I combined the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey.
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If it livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again. Again?
In other words,
Let me tell you, the motive card, or the motive key card that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive. He said that we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded the flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world in the flashback light?
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light?
you know.
And if it was just the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is a part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying? Well, why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here? Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motives later. But we have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world. You even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
To tell you the truth,
Well, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. But Gonta can watch Kokichi so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? And you made my body hard. Would you by my side? I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go. Oh wait, Kokichi. It's okay, leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eye on Kokichi. Should've grabbed some water.
I just finished mine.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself? The only person I trusted with the secrets of the outside world was Gonta. After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion.
Right. Forest.
Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know? Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone.
How'd this happen?
And there, Gonta remembers secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning, that this academy is hell? Gonta, agree. Academy that forced students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside? And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta. That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
Get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on.
Wait a minute, I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it. Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta. No bugs. No bugs outside world, so no world good enough to live in. Alright, Gonta no can't tell you. Can't tell us, why? Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone, despair.
The bear!
Despair? These are the thing! I know it, a despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think that the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth? But now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then you can't accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miyu's plan and turned it against her. I had Gonta away from sight, where Miyu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaido's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Miyu. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me, I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh, guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Surprise, bitch! Sorry, Gonta's so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me, too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But... Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Miyu. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake. We're in the business of misery. Let's take it from the top. It can't be. Gonta would never. You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body into the chapel wall. What, Gonta's idea? Before Gonta went to roof, he happened to see Miyu walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi and he'd think of everything else. Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team. Good? What's good about that? You're the worst. That's whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well...
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry.
Yeah. Gonta no could tell you that. I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi. Gonta did kill Miyu. Gonta really did it. Everyone, Gonta is so sorry.
Gonta.
Tired of bullshit. Gonta's plan to save everyone fail. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta is stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman?
Gonta.
Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything. So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miyu for that sake, you know? Enough of your shit! You made him kill her.
Please stop.
Gonta is bad. Because Gonta kills someone. Gonta is murderer. It's true. It's got to make everyone suffer. That is true. Gonta is sorry he failed everyone.
I'm so sorry, I'm so tired.
Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta talking a lot more than having to do in last 5.5 hours. Should have got water. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore.
Get a drink.
You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me. Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Miyu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world. And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I.
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
It's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta to... Stop, it's okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
He rips off his tie.
So, are we done yet? You guys are trying to talk in circles. Let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Eagerly anticipated punishment time. Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too. Kokichi? I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise. It's enough. It's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs. Ugh. That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming. Oh, for fuck's sake. Already? The contractions are speeding up any minute now. Quick, hold my hand. Maybe she is the one that's gonna go. I don't know. Yeah. Wait, please, I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta. Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But Gonta upset. Gonta upset. He could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta love you all.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta is so sorry for being stupid. How the hell we wind up like this?
Oh. Oh my. What?
What? Wild West insecticide. Ah. Whoa. Did you just kill both of them?
Wait.
Surprise, what a twist, huh? Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed. I mean, it's true. I was not expecting that. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. why would you do such a thing to your own children? Looks like they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never gonna get a hang of this whole parenting thing. That's why. Doesn't matter now, we don't have the time to give him attention. Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids later. Wow. Gonta. How the hell did we wind up like this?
Got a minute?
Hey Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it. I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really care for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone, and I don't want to. You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
Fake crying? If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See, as long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What? Hey!
What do you mean, what really happened? Why did you make him do that? Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring. What are you... I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like what Gonta did, I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
And why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer,
The more it shows you really care.
Really care. Right?
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it.
I am one of them.
I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than hate on others.
Fucking savant, dude.
I hate this game.
Did you write this game?
I gotta play it. I gotta beat it still. I'm catching up to you. It took me like 2 days.
Well, I only play it once a week, so. What the hell you think you are?
Running around leaving stars.
So, for your own entertainment, you sacrifice Miu and Gonta.
You're so dumb.
I forgot that you're still doing the voice for her.
Well, somebody has to.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, I wasn't doing it like The Chosen.
It sounded because
she was just exacerbated. So what's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll?
Bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll. Do you want to die? You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Maki Roll. Hey, you... And then she just, like, literally just fucking kills him. Like, right here.
Kill him and then don't have a trial.
I mean, they would. They would, but... But hey, you guys... I mean, it's like, you kill him, and we'll just make sure that nobody finds the body.
I killed him. He's in there. If you don't go in there.
As long as 2 more people don't find him, then nothing happens.
That's right.
But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then... Miu and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless deaths. Meaningless deaths. Kaido screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet.
What? I was saying.
But you gotta have faith. A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
No.
Kaito!
You.
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Oh, hello, emotions. You okay? Kaido kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes. For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
You really want to die, don't you?
Okay, she's new best girl.
She's pretty rad. I kind of wish we hung out.
Let's have more.
Did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaido? No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaido. He's way too pathetic, and he's all bark and no bite. he's like school in the summer, no class. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared for what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaido's side. Kaido, are you hurt? Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder? Hey, my MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic. Fucking Himiko. Beaver. Wait. Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic... pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi. What?
No.
Kaido always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more entered.
Oh, man.
He's boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Wow. Kokichi spat out those words, then he left the room.
Kaito!
Kaito! I always have to say it so dramatically. Are you okay?
Huh?
Kaito!
Kaido?
Hey,
You don't look well. It doesn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay, it's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I'm fine. And then his head exploded. Like, literally exploded. It was so fucked up. It was so fucked up! Kaido tried to get up, but...
So fucked up.
Kaido doubled over. His knees gave out and he collapsed hard. His knees were weak. Yeah, anyway.
Wait, what if he dies here?
Well,
What?
by bubblegum!
A tomato.
Kaito? Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
If only we had an ultimate
Don't
nurse.
freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing...
You can't make me get the vaccine!
You're a robot, and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill.
Wait, what? What was this? Damn, I keep hitting the wrong button for that. What is this exchange? I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom. You're a robot and you don't know that? That's like, why is that robophobic? It had nothing to do with being a robot.
I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. That's it. I just need a drink of water. Alright, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with... Don't follow me.
I don't know where I'm going.
I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Kaido staggered off.
well,
I'll go with them. It would be bad if he collapses on the way. Right, we'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaido was just stressed out is all. I get stressed when I cough up blood. Why? How the hell did we wind up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted it so damn bad I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive, we're just playing the stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Ah, poop.
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
Oh. Weird.
Yeah, that's kind of dumb, but hey.
Two more trials, I guess.
Empty insect cage. And that is the chapter. Well, that sucks. And we're just gonna leave the stream there. Okay, bye everybody, bye.